All right.
Yes.
Let us do the thing then. As a reminder, Oli, we are now an hour ahead. So so yeah, we shouldn't be going as long for you now.
It should be. It's 8:15 for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Cool. In that case, hello everyone, and welcome back to another game of D&D with me and everyone else.
The voices in your head.
So last time was a lot.
Yeah.
You guys successfully recruited Trixie's mom, Asteria, to join your party in the search for Trixie's father. You also met up with Trixie's mentor, the awoken pig, Bandlesnob.
Bandy.
And you guys, after a brief meditation session with Bandlesnob, Trixie got a new staff. And Bandlesnob was subsequently mind-broken by Owlman.
Oh no.
Who attacked the Shadowfell with an entire army, looking for you guys, looking specifically to kidnap Trixie and Lone. He brought with him the giant raider known as Ymir that you met all those months ago, at least a couple of you did. The strange Shadar Kai woman that appeared once in Trixie's dreams, and an automaton that bore a striking resemblance to Lone, who bore a weapon that through some runic memory magic stuff, Lone learned was his old weapon, back when he was Lucian Pentecost. Through some very clever uses of magic and strategy, you guys managed to get back to the city of Shadelight, noticing it was on fire with all the Shadelight sources being knocked out as the sun was setting. But you managed to separate the automaton Solus from the rest of the forces using telekinesis to launch Owlman into the Shadowfell and closing the portal behind him, where you guys gave Solus the beatdown of a lifetime.
And a death time, because he's dead now.
Mm-hmm.
He deserved it.
Mm-hmm. Did. Boadicea was there, but took a lot of damage and died, but she was brought back by Reese, I believe? Having her memory rune, the one that seems to have blocked off her memories that she's very protective of, nearly erased as some form of interrogation of some sort. But you guys are now within the city of Shadelight Sanctuary. So, as a quick reminder of what all is happening right now, just to make sure we're all kind of up to speed together. So, you're in the city of Shadelight Sanctuary. All the Shadelight has been knocked out, turned off, and the sun is setting. The sun is setting fast. Anton, you know better than anyone else what's going to happen when the sun goes down if there's no Shadelight to protect the city. Everyone else, you haven't seen it for yourself, but you can guess. As far as allies and resources go, you have the four of you, obviously. Bandlesnob in pig form was taken by a very wounded Kyle to escape and be somewhere safer. Asteria is damaged, as all of you are, but is still, ready to fight. Is still here trying to help out. You have heard the gunshots that you guys know could, if Lone is not the one firing the gun, could only be Valencia Kazakov, somewhere in the city, fighting off what appears to be these plagued monsters, these victims.
These clowns.
The clowns!
The plague clowns!
Horrible.
They summon us.
They beckon.
They beckon.
Valencia Kazakov is fighting off these plagued monsters, as seems to be a lot of other people. The picked guards are running around with weapons, as are some of the other adventurers here within the city. As of yet unnamed adventurers. Which, as a reminder, Lone, through a series of these memory trips, learned that Peter Kazakov, Valencia's ancestor / grandfather / some sort of relation there, was once Lucian's partner and betrayed him, turning the once powerful Archmage Lucian Pentecost into the more or less mindless killing machine Lone. But Lone has his mind back, or at least parts of it anyway. So that's fun. Anyway, that's not relevant to this. It might be relevant. Who knows? I don't know. We're in the City of Shadelight. And stuff is getting bad. Mickey, did you need to go get some stuff before we get into this?
Food is ready.
All right, go get it because this is gonna be a thing.
Okay, cool.
So go get your food.
I will be right back.
If anyone has any last minute prep they need to do right now, now's the time to do it.
I mean, it goes without saying, Lone is gonna go straight to the gunshots.
I was planning on using Aura Vitality before everybody takes off.
Okay, go get your food. We'll talk about it in a second.
I had already started to take off.
We'll talk strategy in a moment when Mickey gets back.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is going.
I'm just saying, what Lone is gonna do isn't gonna change.
That's fair.
No, what I'm doing is also not going to change.
Oh, sure. What are you gonna do then, Anton?
I was trying to look for one of the Night Mothers.
Yeah.
And we need to get whatever amount of shade light we have around in a spot and corral people to that spot before the sun sets.
That can be easily done.
Also,
Actually,
you see Hayes run out and Lone go prone for 6 seconds.
Stops
then
moving. He just freezes for 6 seconds.
Just gotta reboot. He's fine.
You know what? Actually, we'll go ahead and take care of this now. We'll take care of this one scene now. We don't need Mickey here for this part necessarily.
Yeah.
Because this is actually, as you guys are grouping up and looking around trying to formulate a plan, Anton, as you take off, you actually see one of the Night Mothers rushing around the city. It seems like you kind of get a sense they're on the same wavelength. They're picking up the same thing you're picking up on. They need to go now. It's actually you notice it's the same one that y'all spoke to earlier, Chaldean Mortress, the creepy old snow elf lady.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll see her and I'll just be like, "What can I do?"
We're rushing to get the shade light set up around the city as we speak. Here, thanks to the face stone that you brought back, we have a large reserve and ready to go, but we haven't had time to purify all of them yet, so our supply of shade light is rather limited. Fine. So we're going to try to put them at strategic points throughout the city, try to get as coverage for as many people as possible.
All right, and I still have my lantern too, so if somebody gets lost, I can probably lead them back.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you, Anton.
Yeah.
She has a few satchels of face stone that she will give to you to distribute to the party.
Hell yeah.
And that is where we'll pick up when Mickey gets back.
Not honest, but it's much, you know.
So, for the record, just to be clear, the other Night Mothers, the other guards, other adventurers are all running around doing the same thing you guys seem like you're trying to do. So, you're not doing this alone.
Thank God.
So, how's everyone's day?
It's pretty good. Pretty alright. My eBay account got shut down for no reason, which is annoying.
Oh. Well,
I didn't use it that much, so not that big.
too much contraband.
I guess. It's all the ketamine I was buying.
Yeah. And selling.
Yeah. Biggest distributor in the American South. Fun fact. Oh, hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I have fish.
Ooh.
You got fish.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hi. What kind of fish?
I have cod.
Cod? Modern Warfare.
Yeah. It's like a miso teriyaki cod.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
incredible, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mickey, you missed one very short scene. The Night Mothers have come and have distributed shade light to you guys. Everyone is rushing around the city trying to get things set up.
Okay, cool.
So,
Okay.
Now that everyone's here, I'm going to let you guys roleplay. I'm going to do your thing. Lone, I'm going to let you go off to find Valencia. Before you guys do, I just want to break down how this is going to work. Okay? This is going to be a little bit of a mini game. So, there is enough shade light for each of you to activate 2 lanterns each. So 8 total. And activating shade light is you basically just break it like a glow stick, or like you crack it like a glow stick and it starts shining, right? It's easy. You don't need magic to do it. Anyone can do it. There are going to be 8 opportunities for each of you to light a lantern. So each of you get 2. There's also going to be a timer on this. As you see, the sun is going down. The timer on this is going to be 4. There are 2 ways that you guys can each light some shade light. Number 1, a skill check. You tell me what skill check, you tell me how you're justifying it, you tell me what you're doing with it. The DC is 20 no matter what.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
The DC is not determined whether or not you succeed or fail. You will light the shade light no matter what. The DC is determined how long it takes you. If you do not meet the DC, the timer goes down by 1. As a reminder, the timer is 4. If the timer reaches 0 before you've completed all 8 checks, the sun sets.
Okay.
So skill check's number 1. Number 2 is combat. There are a number of fights throughout the city of these plague victims these plague people, these wretches that are going around attacking people. You can choose to go fight these things instead, and there will be some NPCs around to help you. So you're not doing it, by yourself necessarily. But instead of a flat DC, you have 2 rounds to kill this monster or not get knocked out yourself. If you get knocked out or don't kill it in 2 rounds, the timer still goes down. Does that all make sense so far?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So, one last thing. You guys can either choose to go off and do these by yourselves, like split the party, each go take your own task, or you can group up and try to do them together. When you group up, there aren't any help actions on this, but for every person that helps you make a check, you will have a +2 to your roll. So maximum of +6 if you all go together. However, for every other person that goes to make a check, there is a cumulative 25% chance the timer will go down anyway. So, like, if all 3 people go, there will be a +6 checks, but a 75% chance the timer will go down. The timer will go down 1 on a success and 2 on a failure.
That's unfortunate.
So it's up to you guys how much you want to risk it.
Lone is leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Valid. I feel like there's one other thing. Oh yeah, if you guys want, I know you guys are all kind of beaten right now. So if you wanted to take a short rest, you could, but that would mean the timer would start at 3 instead of 4. So you guys decide that now. Sounds like Lone's already going, so the rest of you decide what you want to do.
I'm half health. I'm good.
I'm a little beat up, but I can just lay on hands myself a bit.
If you guys want to use like
I'm
spells
also
to heal,
very beat up, but I'm
like I know Mickey was saying Aura Vitality.
So I just remembered Aura Vitality is concentration, and I still have telekinesis up.
How long does Aura of Vitality take?
1 minute.
That would not affect the timer.
No, that wouldn't affect the timer.
Yeah, but
Things that only last a minute won't
lose
affect
my.
the time.
I mean,
Do we still need telekinesis?
I don't know if we need telekinesis.
The portal was shut, so.
Well, I'm wondering if it might help activate some of the lights.
For telekinesis? Maybe.
Yeah.
It is a skill check, so.
Yeah.
He said the skill check is gonna be 20 no matter what. So
Yeah.
It's a DC 20 regardless.
I would let you. If you justify to me how telekinesis would help in a skill check, I'll let it help.
Cool.
But we'll get to that when we'll get to that when we get to your turn. So that's up to you. Do you want to heal everyone, or do you want to, not?
Tell you what, we'll do mass cure wounds instead.
That works. Lone, are you sticking around for this?
sure, you can say it was when my haste ran out that I stayed up for that.
Okay, so while he's
frozen.
stunned from the haste, he just is barely on the edge of this healing spell reluctantly.
Let me see.
I guess I'll get healed.
I mean, I guess I didn't move fast enough.
Where's my other fucking... There it is.
Here's the forecast
Shit,
for tomorrow in
Alexa.
Austin.
Alexa!
Stop!
Thank you, Alexa. Thank you for telling us the forecast.
Every session!
It happens
I
every
know.
time. It's nice.
It
every
happens
time.
every night. I'm gonna activate my Chalice Starry form so I get a little extra healing out of this.
Okay.
Where the fuck is
Chalice use. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Finally, second time.
Okay. Healing. And it's a 1d8 plus. This isn't gonna automatically add it, I don't think. Right?
It's a
3d8.
3d8.
3d8?
Well, no, for the chalice.
For the chalice?
Oh,
Oh,
never
no.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone heals 26.
Cool.
Okay.
Very nice. It's like half health.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
And don't forget to add that to my mom, too.
I got.
Yeah, it's like half health.
I'm feeling pretty healthy again. I've got 61 out of 87.
Oh, that's Asteria had 26 health left. You doubled her health.
Yay!
I
There you go, Mom.
I am at
Thanks,
55
sweetie.
of 122.
Damn.
I'm
Damn.
doing great.
Checks to suck, I guess.
I'm doing great, guys.
Okay. Is there any other prep you guys want to do before we set off?
That's all I can think of.
Okay. Then, since Lone has already announced what he wants to do, Lone will go to you first. Are you taking anyone with you, or are you going by yourself?
I mean, if anyone wants to come, they're more than welcome to, but otherwise, I'm just gonna go.
Okay. Then Lone, you rush off. Also, I will say, in terms of combat stuff, I'm not going to do initiative. I'm not going to do maps. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. If you guys choose to do a combat, player's going to go first. I'm just going to keep it simple for this. I don't want to be too caught up if anyone decides to do a combat. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So Lone, you rush off. You kind of rush down the large central stairs of the city, and you see what is essentially like almost like a Last of Us setup of like all these different like barriers and like natural or like terrain, both natural and like things broken down. And Valencia is like popping off her rifle, like taking shots at these things that are rushing into the city. She kind of looks over as you approach, like, Lucian, could use a hand over here. So, I'll let you roleplay before you just tell me how you want to handle this, or whatever you want to do. You tell me.
What I first want to know is, so there's a horde coming, and there's a wall holding it.
It's more like there's just like bits, like the equivalent like when you're in a horror movie and you throw like some chairs to try to throw the monster down. It's just like obstacles on the path, basically, not a full wall.
Oh, okay. But is it like a lot of dudes?
There's a decent amount. Like, it's not horrible yet, but Valencia is kind of fending these off by herself. Actually, you do see the tiny rock golem Lil KZ is, yeah, he's like kicking some of these monsters in the shin. He's not really doing much.
What a
Oh,
hero.
He's doing
What
his
a fucking
best.
hero.
he's trying his
I love him.
best. Poor baby.
And basically, I'm saying this is up to you. If you want to focus on combat, I'll tell you more about what you're fighting. If you want to focus more on a skill check, then we'll go more with that. So you tell me what you want to do.
I assume there's a shade light lamp near.
Yeah, it's kind of on the other side of where all these wretches are coming from.
All right, I'm assuming they want to hold out there, so having shade light would be useful for them. So I'm gonna turn this on.
Okay. Sorry.
By using my magical knowledge.
You want to do an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
20 Arcana, baby.
Oof! I rolled a 2.
Okay.
That's not 20.
Lone, you spend a moment trying to focus on getting the shade light to operate. You managed to break it just fine. Like, the thing is lit up. But as far as actually getting over to the lantern in time, the mass horde of things are slowing you down. You're also trying to dodge shots from Valencia because you're kind of running into the field of fire right now. And it's kind of an effort to keep this thing lit before you get to the lantern. And you're trying to focus on it, but there's too much going on right now. It's just too distracting for you. So you get to the lantern, you get it in, the light goes off, and these wretches seem to kind of balk in the light of it once it's actually in the lantern. The timer does go down to 3.
Mhm.
That's fine. I suppose I end my theory turn.
If you want to talk to Valencia, you can. You can take a moment to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I assume the Shaylight bought us some time.
Yes, the wretches seem to be backing off from this particular area as it kind of envelops this whole area in a silvery glow.
She also called you Lucian.
I already told her who I was.
He introduced himself to her as Lucian.
Right.
Okay.
True.
I couldn't remember if that was the case.
I also couldn't remember, like, wait a fucking second. She just called you Lucy.
Valeria. Valencia. Are you unharmed?
Yeah, for the most part. I think one of them got a good scratch on me, but nothing that will heal. Where have you been?
Many places. Not worth mentioning right now.
Right, got it.
Here.
Gives her a greater potion.
Appreciate it. She downs it. She, like youth kind of comes back to her for a little bit. Thank you.
I understand times are rough, but I must ask you this.
Yeah.
How much do you remember of your grandfather?
Of Peter? I mean, he was wonderful. He died when I was a young adult already, so I have pretty good memories of him. He was smart. He was protective. He was a good man.
Did he treat you well?
He did. Treated me like I was his own daughter.
I see.
Why do you
Here.
ask?
Long is gonna hand his entire gold back for her.
Wow.
This is a lot of fucking gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Small fortune.
I see. Here you go. Hands you $2 billion.
Tomorrow, for tonight, you must hold up here, but tomorrow morning, take this gold and leave. The mountain is safe now.
Leave the Wildlands? Lone, this is my home now. Lucian, this is my home now. I've lived here for decades. These are my people. We crossed the mountains when I was a young woman. Peter was still alive then. Why do you want me to leave?
It is not safe here, but if you wish to remain, then let us protect it. I must also ask, do you have any family left?
No. Peter was the last.
I see. Stay safe.
Okay. Thank you, Lucian. Okay. Who wants to go next?
Mark does.
Mark.
No.
The main character, Mark.
Because he's the main character.
The main character, Mark, wishes to go first.
No, Trixie's obviously the main character here.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
No.
true.
It's
No,
Respawn.
Mark the
Oh.
player is the
Okay,
main
fine.
character.
I want to find survivors and try and rally them.
Find survivors?
Yeah.
Okay, are you going for a skill check or are you going for a fight?
I'm gonna go for a fight.
Okay.
I think I can
good
take
deal.
these things.
Cool. Let's get I want to ask this now. Anton and Trixie, y'all gonna go for a skill check or are you gonna go for a fight?
I'm skill checking.
Skill check from Trixie. What'd you say, Anton?
Skill check.
Skill check? Okay, cool. Reese, in that case, you go to where do you go?
Where do I go?
How?
Where do I go?
That's where I belong.
To my death.
Back home.
Okay, sure. You run to you kind of It's actually not far from where you are right now. It's sort of the center of the city where all like the tavern and all like the main like commerce areas are. I think you think, oh yeah, if people are holding up, that's probably where they're going to be first.
Makes sense.
So you rush over there. There's a few different restaurants nearby. Like the tavern. More like restaurants or buildings you would have closer to homes. There are a large number of people there, kind of gathered underneath like some of the lanterns that are lining this like cobblestone road as the sun sets. They are terrified. And as you rush up to them, you hear this. You turn, and cresting the hill, there is this massive lumbering creature rushing straight for you.
Oh, Christ.
One that you have seen before.
Oh, one of these guys.
He's a little guy.
It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Look at the arrows in his head.
Yeah.
Well, not his head, on his shoulders.
Yeah.
He looks like he was a mount. Because he's got like the like all horses bit and then like a little rein. Looks like someone was riding him as a mount.
Hey, some people aren't that. Reese, you may go first. What do you do?
I'm gonna kick the crap out of it. I don't know what else I'll do.
Yeah,
it's your turn.
I've got a funny sword that does extra damage to undead. Of course I'm gonna kick the crap out of it.
Yeah, dude, fuck it up.
Mount him.
I can't believe Cold said, I'm not going to give you a Holy Avenger. Instead, I'm going to make my own Holy Avenger.
Holy Avenger. Oh.
Holy
Avenger.
I was planning on just doing Holy Avenger originally, but then I started getting all of these ideas for like unique weapons. Like, okay, I can't just give him a Holy Avenger. No.
This is the better alternative.
It's sick as hell.
Funny. This is absolutely the correct move. It's just really funny.
18 hits.
Cool. Let's get some damage.
Cole said, I'm going to make my own Holy Avenger with blackjack and hookers.
It does qualify as undead, right?
Yes, it does.
So that's another...
It'd be really funny if it did.
It should just be roll other formula should work.
Oh.
On the sword.
Nice.
Damn.
Double your damage, baby.
Damn.
All 18.
Hell yeah.
Damn, man.
Oh, yeah, fuck this guy.
Those attacks are all enough to vote.
Fuck this guy.
I'm going to rock his shit.
Smite this bitch.
He will regret fighting me.
Sounds good. Okay,
His hubris will be your downfall.
It will be.
So you see this thing rushes towards you, like pounding against the ground with his arms like a massive gorilla. You sidestep it and carve into it twice with glowing radiant light as you carve into this thing. He's not looking good after that. Any bonus actions?
I think I already used pommel strikes. That's like the one I got.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, he did it. Or last session he did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Okay. This thing is going to let's see. This thing is going to try to slam you.
Okay.
This thing is going to apologize.
Fucking better. That hits.
Okay.
About this.
Please stop rolling so high against me, Colt. I beg of you.
Okay. 10 damage. I need you to make a strength save.
Okay. Damn.
Okay. You see this thing runs up. It turns and charges back to you after it missed. With a massive backhand, swings towards you, sends you flying. Roll it. Reese, call it for me. 1 or 2?
2. Hell yeah.
Okay. You do not collide into a wall as you are tossed.
Hell yeah.
You still take 10 damage.
The fucking people.
He'll attack you again. The 19 hit?
Do I have any sorcery? I do. I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay, then they will not hit. Fantastic. You see as this thing is charging, ready to attack you again. As it does, you see one of the nearby shops in this little commercial area. The doors fling open, and these wild vines and thorns like whip out and wrap around this thing, constricted. Its hand freezes in midair and is jerked with this horrifying force. You hear this like squelching sound as its bones break under the force and is yanked back into this building.
Jesus.
Wildlands.
What the fuck? What
you look and you see you catch the faintest glimpse of what you imagine is some kind of a druid or some kind of natural magic caster that is helping you out. And is like, you see he's got these like long like thorny vines wrapped around. He's like holding it down like he's at a rodeo, like trying to grapple this thing.
I can't believe Vine Whip finally worked.
I have no idea why, but when you started doing that, I thought you were gonna start describing Bob again. And I was like, there he is.
You look at the building this came from, Reese. You see it smells amazing. It's like
It's like fried chicken.
It smells strangely like
God
some kind of chicken.
No, there he is. There he is.
You see the druid looks up, like you're gonna come in here and help me or what?
I'm talking.
Right, sorry.
Not as young as I used to be.
Yeah. If I can go in for another attack, I will.
So you rush in, and you see this old ancient fucking druid is just wrangling this thing, trying to keep him down.
Fuck yeah, Bob.
And as you rush in, you hear "heads up!" You turn, and this giant fucking woman leaps over him and pile drives this thing.
There she is!
Oh, okay.
Silver, baby! You didn't use the crop version that makes it to where at least she looks like she's wearing pants.
Not wearing pants. Oh,
no, she's not wearing pants.
Oh, she's.
I used the first picture that I found.
When Mickey sent me the art the first time,
I have a craft version.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
She is wearing pants, by the way.
It's like 3 a.m. She was sleeping, bro.
That's okay. Fair enough.
It's like almost 10. The sun's setting. She's tired.
Yeah.
Leave her
the
alone.
whole point of this is that the sun is still setting.
She could be wearing her underwear. It's fine.
The point of all this is they are going to do a number of damages. I'm not going to roll damage for them. I just have their average damage calculated out. So they did the average damage. It's your turn again. They're helping you out.
Hell yeah.
I am still not close over the picture.
Also, by the way, was I supposed to get an extra attack for this, or
you did?
You
attacked twice.
I only attacked once.
Right?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, you're right. You did only attack once.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you get extra attack.
Cool.
Okay, sure. Take another attack.
Oh fucking. Oh my god.
Mama.
Oh my god. You have to show out in front of Silver. You simply have to.
Gotta put on a good show.
You gotta put on a good show. She's so hot.
He has spotted the first dummy mommy option.
She's just so hot. She simply must be.
Oh wait, that should be. I'll just roll another.
It should be 10. An extra.
Yeah. Oh, boo, boo.
I'm just gonna. Keep her
it already.
up.
You hit it one time.
God.
Yeah, I haven't closed it. You already kept. You had her. You hit her pretty hard the first time.
Yeah. Do you want to throw any smites on that?
Of course, Cole. Of course.
Okay, well you were taking your sweet baby time.
Yeah,
so.
I know. People were talking. You know.
Alright,
I gotta let the people talk. Let's see.
Because Silver's too hot.
It's true. So that's 3d8 because it's undead. So then
versatile with a crit.
When Jesus fuck.
Okay.
Just fireballed this thing. Jesus Christ.
You don't need a second round, Reese.
Got it, bro. This is it.
Using as much extra flair as you would like, how do you impress this barbarian lady as you rush in and absolutely obliterate this thing?
Come on, give it your best shot.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Come on, you got this.
I want everyone to know when Mickey first sent me the picture for Silver, I legitimately went, oh.
She saw it?
I was like, oh.
She is.
So,
I found her image and I was like, I have to play this woman.
So
I love
Reese,
her.
Reese is just the image of piss and vinegar right now. It's been a long fucking day. He has had the shit kicked out of him. While this thing is distracted with Silver and Bob, he just clambers up on the back of it. He keeps plunging his sword in every fucking time, like bursts out of it until it's just kind of a husk.
Yeah, it's it's very anime. This thing is like glowing brighter than any of the fire in this area of the city right now. It's like reaching up, trying to grab you. It's like there's too much meat on its shoulders, and it can't get its arms
Too
the right
much
angle
meat
to
and
grab you.
Twinkie. It has no chance.
Correct. Yes.
All of my mass has gone to my ass. You cannot grab me.
Yeah, you obliterate this thing. It falls to the ground. And you see these two look at you as like, the old druid kind of looks at you as like, oh shit, that was awesome. Thank you.
Thanks. Let's people outside.
Yep. Go. Get him in here. Tell him to buy some chicken. Business is not booming right now.
Chicken.
You want some chicken?
Yes.
You. Yes. Immediately.
He gets you a little little bowl of some chicken.
I love that in the middle of everything.
It's got a fucking bucket of chicken.
It's
a
to-go bucket.
Do you expect them to not do this?
You do notice it is not fried.
I'll take. Fuck it, man. I don't care.
Chicken?
All right.
Wait, what kind of chicken is it?
Bucket of raw chicken?
It's smoked.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
smoked.
I'll take smoked chicken. That's fine.
I tried to fry the chicken up here, but I found out the hard way that people of the Wildlands do not have the constitution for that much oil, and they shit their pants quite regularly, so I had to change the formula.
Yeah, you know what?
True. This is true. This is all canon.
They eat much more naturally up here. It's kind of disconcerting.
What on earth?
Do they not have, like, lard up here? But whatever, not important. Not important. I'm gonna sprint out.
Clap.
Yeah, congratulations, you succeed. The timer does not go down.
Yay!
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap. Hi,
who wants to go next?
I'm assuming Anton and Trixie are gonna be together.
Sounds good.
You guys want to do it?
Split up and try to tackle them.
So you guys will both do your own checks regardless. This is just if you want a bonus / risking the additional time loss.
We've only lost one time, right? And we've
Correct.
only lit one light.
You've lost one. Oh, so Reese is able to get the light in this little area lit as well as part of his success.
So we need 6 more.
You need 6 more, and you have 3 more chances.
It'd probably be safest to do them individually and like split up.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
There will be a chance of it just going down anyways if we are together.
This is true. Alright, we'll go separately.
Okay. Who wants to go first then?
I'll go first.
Sounds good.
All right. Describe to me what skill check it is you're going to be using.
Anton is essentially just like dead sprinting towards the nearest lantern. So he's in like shoulder checking anything that gets in his way.
Okay. Sure.
Athletics is what
Athletics?
I'm
Okay.
saying.
Yeah, easy. Go for it.
Mhm.
And I will say any bonuses that you guys can apply to your skill checks here will also apply. So, if you want to burn a rage for this,
I'll absolutely burn a rage for this.
Okay.
Under almost every circumstance, I'll burn a rage for this.
Understandable.
It seems like a thematically appropriate time.
No.
Oh man.
4 and an 8. You rush through. I think people see a large shirtless man rushing through with like fire burning in his eyes, rushing through the city. It's as far as it used to be, but still rushing through the city. They're already scared. I think seeing someone run just sends people into a panic, and you will go from fighting a few people to fighting a stampede. You are rushing in the opposite direction of these people. You eventually get to a lantern and get a large portion of light out, but you see the sun is setting even more. Oh. There we go.
Damn.
Only we had a chronergy wizard.
If only I had a bonus.
All right. Trixie,
rolled above a fucking 8. Jesus Christ.
Trixie, what's your deal? What's your plan?
I would like to I think I'd like to use survival to try to light the thing, and also telekinesis if I can use that to help me.
I'll say survival to me sounds like trying to find a path, like the quickest way to get to a place. So I will say, I don't know if this is how telekinesis is used, but it's rad as fuck, so I'm not going to say no. That's like, you can like find shortcuts, like leap over buildings or like pull yourself up to ledges and stuff. I will say that will give you advantage on your check.
Cool.
It's a 5th level spell, so I'll let you do something cool.
All right, advantage, pretty please. Yeah.
Hell easily done. You basically Spider-Man your way through the city. You climb, like shooting up, finding your way through these paths, like diving under bushes, rushing over roofs, like finding ways that no one else would really be able to get to. Your path is much less impeded than Anton's is. And you get to a lantern, crack the stone, light it. Pale moonlight illuminates the city. That is another success.
I did it, boys.
That is round 1.
Thank you.
Timer is on 2. So perfectly average so far. All right.
And we have 4 lit?
We have 4.
You have all lit a lantern. So again, these checks are not to signify whether you succeed or fail. They're to signify how long it takes you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
we have half of them lit, though.
Yes.
Half of them are lit. And
you're halfway there.
Half the time. So we're
correct. Let's go back to the top. Lone, what do you want to do for your second attempt?
Instead of lighting other lanterns, could I perhaps guide people to the ones that are already lit?
How would you do that?
That's a good question. I am not a charisma build.
That's true. You're also.
I'm not going to be too picky. If you can justify a skill check to me, I'll let you do it. I'm not going to actually too much. Maybe a little bit.
I will.
That's crazy.
Can you do that, Mark, on your turn, and I go to something else?
Yeah, probably.
Do you want to skip your turn for now?
Lon's gonna give one last long look to his granddaughter, and he's gonna go off to another lantern.
Okay. She picks up KZ. He rides her back like Yoda, and they sprint off to another part of the city as well. Yeah. You run off to another part of the city. What you doing? What's your plan?
I'm gonna find a lantern and light it up with Arcana.
Okay. Make another Arcana check then. DC stays the same. DC is still 20.
I will roll above a 10 eventually.
You and me, bud.
Lone, your thoughts are racing right now. It's hard to focus on this magic, given everything that's happened. You get to a lantern, you light it, but in a similar vein of, wait, how long was it in the shower for? More time has passed than you expected. Timer's now at 1. Who wants to go next?
I'll go again, and I'm gonna fail again.
What?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll go.
Do you guys...
I'll go.
Maybe Riz should go gather up some people with his charisma powers.
That's fine. He didn't say anything.
I could do as always suggested.
Okay.
Try and find people who are not in the light and get them to the light.
What skill are you using for this?
Like a true priest.
Charisma.
At ease.
Persuasion?
Probably
persuasion.
Intimidation.
If you use the flat charisma check, you wouldn't get your proficiency. So I'm saying probably want to pick one that you can add your proficiency to.
Yeah, I'll do persuasion.
Okay.
And
sure.
I would like to ask. I would like to cast Searing Smite on my sword.
Ooh.
Just turn it into a beacon, basically.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, I'll say that gives you advantage. That's cool.
Hell yeah. So he's gonna cast it. He's gonna sprint along the street, finding whoever he can. Trying to get them in the fold to come with him.
We're like in full dusk now, so it's getting quite dark, especially as the sun sets behind the trees. So your light, this light from your blade is sending firelight scattering throughout the city. You're very, very visible right now.
Fantastic. Love to hear it.
Calling out, no problem.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's his redemption arc. His redemption arc, if you will.
Rush through, calling out, follow me to safety,
Love
follow
that
me to
for you.
safety. People start rushing with you. You kind of find the same stampede that had kind of impeded Anton, and you manage to get them to move in one direction calmly. And you manage to clear the way to another lantern, light it. That is a success.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Anton and Trixie.
Finally an actual goddamn battle.
Do you want me to go first?
That's up. Do you want to go first?
Sure. I'll go first, and then it'll be up to you for the final one.
Or you could fuck up right here. You know, it'll be.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
you
really
screw up,
could.
Mickey.
I really could. Honestly, I could.
It's a 50-50.
Can I still use the same survival, or do I need to pick a different one?
Left,
you can use the same skill twice. That's okay.
Okay. And can I still use a telekinesis?
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Sure.
Yay. Survival advantage, please. Please be nice to me. Fuck!
Yep, there it was.
It was not nice to me.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Okay. Trixie, you rush through trying to find a lantern to light. You're rushing through. Again, there's just too many people. We're getting to the point where all the people are congregating in central areas now with all the shade light available. It's getting crowded. Even with the crazy stuff you're doing with your telekinesis and jumping from place to place, it's getting hard to navigate. It's getting hard to get to these lanterns in time. It's getting bad. And you get through and you light a lantern and you turn around and look at the sky and the sun is gone. You guys, through these decisions, are near-ish each other right now. You can't necessarily see each other, especially as the darkness grows. But you can still feel each other, you know, like you can see Reese's sword right through the sky. You can hear the metallic clinking that could only be blown. Like you guys know you guys are near-ish each other.
I'm still illuminated because I'm in Chalice Archer form.
Then there you go.
Yeah,
very
that
easy to
was
see.
10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Weirdly long time, yeah.
Okay. And as you guys rush,
10 minutes.
As you guys are rushing through, trying to get all these things set up, you notice the city. The sun is gone. The moon is out. It is dark. It is nighttime. It's not getting any darker. And yet, it begins to get darker. And I think everyone remembers. Anton, you weren't there for this specifically, but you've seen enough yourself. You guys remember, the three of you remember, when you first entered the Wildlands and night seemed to set early as you were walking, and you began to hear what sounded like a child crying.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, you hear the sound of a child crying, getting closer and closer. Something has entered the city.
Would I be able to, because we have one more lantern left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Would I be able to use my own lantern and then go to the one that's not lit yet and light it?
You can. What I'm going to say is whatever's happening is going to happen first before you get a chance to get there.
Sure.
You guys can see in what dim light is still available to you. There are throngs of people crowded around here. You see one person, as the sound of a crying child begins to set in as the city gets darker, he panics and rushes off. Anton, I'm assuming you have your lantern lit right now, and you see this man rushes off away from your light, off to the edge of your light.
No, don't go that way.
He steps out of as you say that, he steps out of the light, and you step forward a half second later, try and catch up to him. And that half second, where that man once stood, is a pile of blood and viscera.
Nasty.
You guys hear something moving in the darkness.
Oh
And
Oh, no.
this is why I hate children.
So, just like last time, I'm not going to do initiative order here. However, because you guys failed, I don't want to make it sound as negative as that did, but
I think I did.
regardless,
I mean, we did as best we could, but we did
you
fail.
did. You did.
We
You did good.
lit all but one.
We did not succeed.
They who came before will get to go first. So, you guys notice. Let's see. That crying that you've heard turns into an unnaturally loud howl that pierces and vibrates the air around it. I would like all of you to first make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
We're all technically good at that.
Eh,
Druids are
Do
not
I-
good at con save?
not really.
Can
no.
I need wisdom intelligence?
Oh,
Yeah. Do I get the
What the fuck was
buff
that?
from being close to Reese?
You're not that close.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
no.
Okay.
You guys are a
We
little
are
spread
not.
out
We're
right now.
not. We're not that close to
Okay.
each other.
Okay.
You don't need it. You're fine. Probably.
Lone, that is a failure on your part.
Really?
What
So
lie?
that's
What, a 9? A 9 fails?
It's not. It's not a DC 5.
I can't believe this.
Damn, I thought for sure it was going to be a DC 5.
Wait, what's
Lone-
DC?
We're level
Lone,
9.
you take Lone, you take 25 necrotic damage. Everyone else takes 12.
Ow.
That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Am I still raging?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you said
You're
this
so-
is necrotic?
Yes.
Okay, I take half of this.
And Lone, you are also, for failing save throw, you are also frightened.
I'm spooked.
Buku.
This creature has advantage on attacks against creatures that are frightened of it, so it's going to go for you.
Turn my rage on.
Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Does a 21 hit?
E.
Okay. That is another 25 damage to you.
Does this count as a magical thing?
These are attacks.
Okay.
Some of this damage is necrotic, though.
I'll use my rune of spellbinding eventually.
Okay, so 12 of that damage was necrotic. If you want to reduce that to 6.
No, but it has to be from magical source, otherwise I cannot use it.
I'll say...
Oh.
These creatures are inherently magical. I'll say this counts for that. These
So
are not natural
12?
creatures.
12 was necrotic?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth having that. I'll just take it.
Okay.
By the way, Cole,
Uh,
the one I killed, does that have a soul?
Yes, it did.
Pog.
This thing will get one more attack against you alone. 27 will hit. 23 damage to you.
I'm fine.
Okay. You're fine.
I believe.
What, you expect to down me, bro? The tank of the party?
I looked at your health.
Yeah, Lone, the tank of the party.
Yeah.
You guys hear this? You guys hear the sounds of crunching metal as Lone. You feel something clawing into you, digging into you, hungrily tearing at your body. The rest of you, who is this going to be? You guys actually notice. We'll do this first. We'll handle this first, because I think this is going to be more
I
fun.
believe Silver and Bob are coming into the fray. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Bob!
Reese's
Yeah,
new
probably.
best friends.
Not until Trixie finds Silver. She's gonna befriend Silver so quickly.
No.
Until Anton finds Silver.
No.
Okay, so Trixie, you notice as you're running, there is a person standing next to you who's running kind of alongside you. You notice 3 dark shapes in the shadow. They lunge out at them, dig claws, and these are like tiny little shapes that dig their claws into this person. He doesn't even have time to scream before he drops. And you notice one of these creatures that's like crouch on his chest seems to engorge and fill. And you watch this person's soul be drained from their body as this thing feasts on it and grows from maybe 1 or 2 feet tall to 7, 8, 9 feet tall and towers above you now. You can't make out its shape, but you can see how big it is.
Damn, off one soul? That's crazy.
Wait, how close is it to me though?
Within movement speed of you.
Because I'm in starry form.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So I'm lit up.
So let me show you guys kind of what Trixie's looking at right now.
Ah.
Oh,
Nice.
horrifying.
Wretched.
Okay. Look
But
at all
as
of its fingers.
Yeah, I thought it might have been AI at first, but I think that is actually a design choice, and I think it's awesome.
It has so many fingers. Horrifying.
You notice actually as your light illuminates this Trixie, you can actually see its skin. And this thing, when it's exposed to light, is pale and pallid. It is such a bright, not bright, it's like the sickly gray skin stretched over emaciated bones and muscle, and looks at you with hollow eyes and a mouth that is uncomfortably large.
Nope. Nope. Not a fan of that.
The small things seem to feast on. When the small things seem to feast on a soul, they seem to grow into the big one.
Ah, fun.
That's nice. I'm happy for them.
I love that for them, yeah.
Should probably kill the small ones.
Which, Reese, speaking of,
Oh boy.
you feel tiny daggers dig into you as these things rush you as well. Does a 27 hit you?
I think it does, yeah.
That is going to be 20 necrotic damage to you.
I would like to spend a soul and use Spirit Shroud
Okay.
and reduce that damage.
No.
15. So I only take 5, right?
Yeah.
Ow.
Son of a bitch.
Still not looking good.
Ow.
I will say, actually, Reese, I think your sword is still lit up at this point, too.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, so I need to make a concentration save.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You keep your sword, and you actually get to see these things as well because you are also illuminated.
Ah, shit.
Boop.
Oh, I like that one better.
Oh, that's probably the one that tried to grab my hand.
Yeah, probably.
My bitter
Yeah.
ex-wife.
Oh.
My bitch ex-wife.
My
Wow.
that's why.
Reese was married? What?
Yeah, to that.
This is
You're not
new
taking my money,
information to
Karen.
me.
You can't have it.
Not again. It was never yours to begin with.
I worked hard for this.
It was barely mine.
Oh my god. Okay, I will go ahead and say, since you guys have illuminated both of these things, I will stop being so stupidly mysterious, and I will show you guys what these things are actually called.
Ooh.
Bitch face 1 and bitch face 2.
Exactly. The little ones are called. I'm just roll attacks so you guys can see them in the chat. I'm not actually attacking anyone right now. Are called Scaldwinds.
Scaldwin. Scale Dweeb.
Which, because I'm creative, is roughly Celtic for Shadow Man.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah.
The big one,
Everyone loves Shadow Man.
probably not going to be too much of a surprise to you guys. The big one.
Wendigo.
A Vendigoon.
Y'all joked about the Wind Dusty all those sessions ago. Reap what you sow, motherfuckers.
Man,
Be
we
me.
brought this on ourselves.
So there are approximately. So when the Scaldwinds, actually here, let me just, I can just show you guys all their abilities now because I'm not trying to be secretive anymore.
When they kill you, you die.
I need
Whoa.
to introduce. I need to get Reese
die
over
when
here
we're
so I
killed.
can
So,
introduce
Scaldwinds-
him to the Windusy.
Soul Feast, when they kill a creature and absorb a soul, a Scaldwin evolves into a Wendigo.
Yeah, fun. Love that.
I'm happy
Okay.
for them.
So we gotta kill them.
And then Wendigos, as I said, advantage on creatures that are frightened of it.
They will never grow into adults. We will murder them.
Yeah, we killing kids out here? That's crazy.
Yeah, we out here killing kids.
Can't believe Wildlands turned into us killing kids. What is
All
this?
loops
What is
back
this?
to Winter Sun, baby.
What is this? Backing Guard 1? Anyways.
What?
So, all that being said, you guys, I'm too lazy to. I don't have a map for this, so you guys just go. It's your turn now.
Can I get back with everybody else?
I'm trying to go to the last one.
All right, so Anton's rushing off for the last one.
The last. Oh
The
yeah, you're gonna
last
light the
lantern.
thing.
The rest of you guys can group up if you would like. Yeah, let's. Who wants to group up? You're in the city. Who wants to rush off with Anton to try to find it? So you guys are grouping up with the survivors right now, or with what people are still like, what civilians are still around you.
I think Reese is gonna stay with the survivors.
Okay.
Do you want me to come with you, Anton?
Can I even
I'll
move
go with Anton.
without getting jumped by opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the survivors, and I have 4 HP, so it's all you, Riz.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
That's why I laughed when he said I'm fine.
I didn't feel a thing.
Jesus.
I mean, he's not the only HP that matters is the last one, so he's not
You
wrong.
didn't hear the bell.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go with Anton.
That being said, can you lay it on hands, bro?
I mean, if I've got time to, I absolutely will.
It's y'all's turn. This is the loose initiative order. You guys tell me what you each have your own turn, but you can take in whatever order you want.
I have 2 greater healing potions left. I can
Quickly healing potion
drink
and then lay on
both
hands.
of them this turn.
If you want to.
But the
Whichever
thing
one
is just
you take with your action is gonna be the full amount.
yeah. And the thing is gonna jump me again, and I don't know if I'll be able to survive another jumping.
Heh, no.
Probably not.
So should I even bother healing if I'm gonna go down anyway?
On the plus side, you're there
We don't
with
know
Reese,
what the.
and Reese
We also
can
don't know what
revive
the
you.
Wendigo. We also don't know what the Wendigos do when they down somebody.
I'm frightened, and he has advantage on me.
Yeah.
He's gonna go for me.
I know, but I'm saying like if he does down you, we don't know what that's going to do to you.
Absorb your soul.
If the small ones eat the soul and become Wendigos, what happens to the Wendigo?
How much lay on hands do you have, Mark?
They get
All of
bigger.
them. 30.
Yeah.
Let's stack my potions with that then.
All right.
Yeah.
If you're down.
Could be like 20.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel about
as a bonus
29.
action.
Gotta see the
And
urgency
then-
on hand.
All right,
Yeah,
so
you
I
have
heal
that
for 34,
Okay.
and you give me 20.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nice.
50 some hit points back. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Was that your action and bonus action to heal?
Yeah.
Okay, took 2 potions and lay on hands. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good deal. Reese, that was your action to lay on hands.
Mhm.
Anything else you want to do?
Bonus actions. Roll concentration. I can't do anything. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Anton and Trixie, you guys are running off.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna say, Trixie, the Wendigo that you saw is chasing you. It's chasing you too. So you guys have a Wendigo on your tail, but Anton, you're rushing to the last bit of shade light that you still have to put into place.
And I have my lantern on as well.
You have your lantern, yeah.
Can I try to hold it with telekinesis?
Sure. It's a strength, contested strength check, right?
Let me link it again. I think so.
I think so.
Yeah. Strength check.
Okay.
These things are probably strong.
Okay.
Now.
They're probably
Fantastic.
really fucking strong.
Make an ability check for me. Make a wisdom check. 22. Okay.
Pretty solid.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna
Hell
use
yeah.
woe.
You're not
no.
that
Whoa?
No, that was
Yeah.
Indigo. Yeah.
I'm gonna use woe, which will drop it enough for me to hold
Doesn't
her.
matter what you roll. It's okay.
It will not matter.
Less than a 22.
This thing. It's restrained.
Fuck yeah. And then-
Starlight comes out and it seems the like close essence of light seems to burn its skin as you're closer to it.
Nice. And then I'm gonna shoot a bitch for my bonus action.
Go for it.
Ta-da!
He's restrained, so you would have you'd have advantage against it. Do. That hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
Wow, that's really poor.
Huge.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna
Right.
keep going
It had
after.
taken- It had taken 0 damage before, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. And then I'm gonna go after Anton. I'm gonna try and keep up with him, and just kind of
Okay.
fling these back and try and keep this thing restrained,
All right. Good deal.
so it can't chase us.
Valid. Okay. Anton, you rush forward, get into this light. Go ahead and make whatever skill check you were gonna make.
It would be yet again an athletics check.
Okay, go for it. You're raging.
It's like Anton's so used to handling Shayla at this point that instead of like using both hands to crack it, he just grabs it and squeezes really hard.
Hell yeah!
Valid.
Gotta get all those juices out.
And you just see like in his hand, just like light starts to emanate from his palm, like still in a fist.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Woo!
You get in, you throw the shade light in with all your barbaric might. It illuminates this last bit of the city. Fantastic. Well done. Well done.
A bit late though. The people they're already in here.
Until the end of your next turn, a creature is restrained. Got it. So it cannot make another check to break out of this. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys essentially made a Wendigo your plaything, so that's fun.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Wendigo.
Yeah, let's turn around. Let's go beat it shit in.
I'm going
Okay.
to.
Fuck
I want
yeah.
everyone to be aware.
Did
I'm gonna
everyone
beat
get
the
it?
fuck out of this Wendigo?
I believe everyone got. Do you have any bonus action you want to do, Anton?
Activate my tattoo.
Okay,
Nice.
done. Fantastic. This Wendigo is restrained. It can't do anything. So the other one is going to. Lone is still frightened of it, so it is going to go for Lone again. 23.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Oh god.
27. All three hit.
Wow.
Oh. I should have
Whoa,
just hit
no.
these things. God damn it.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm sure up.
You got like
Show up.
Damn.
This last one's gonna be the one.
Now I'm down.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Reese, you see this large pallid creature dig into Lone, carving into him. Yeah. Lone, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
My one weakness.
You are close enough to Reese.
Oh. That's a plus.
But it's a
that's
plus
8.
It's
5.
not,
even
it's not a
enough.
nat 1, but it is still an 8.
Correct. You, Lone, as this happens, you feel you feel yourself leaving your body, being absorbed into the gaping maw of this creature. Reese, you see this thing grow in strength and size. But Lone, there's an interesting sense as this happens to you of you feel this sense of freedom that you didn't feel within your own body. You don't feel like the rust in your joints. You don't feel the jankiness of your movements. Your soul has already been separated from its main body. And though you forgot the sensation, you realize this is not a new feeling to you.
I can't believe the perfect person to get down by the Wendigo got down by the Wendigo.
And you actually see yourself looking through the eyes of this beast as it now looks down on Reese. In the meantime, speaking of Reese, the Scaldwin are going to go for you again. There are still 5 of them.
All right.
We're going to add a 5. So these are minions, so they're using the minion attack roll, so they're going to add a 5 to this roll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe a 13 will hit you,
It
though.
will not.
Okay.
Minions. I hate
It is the
them.
player's turn. It is the player's turn.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Wendigo.
Let's go.
Okay. Y'all's Wendigo is still restrained.
Yeah. I slam the shade light into the thing, turn around, see the Wendigo, and just go, "You're getting the fuck out of this city!" and rush it.
Okay, yeah, go for it. It literally can't do anything against you right now.
And it's restrained, so I have advantage.
You have advantage. That's a hit.
And I don't have to reckless for it.
Nope.
It's not like it would matter. It's gonna hit me regardless, but you know.
Both of those hit.
And I did not go into a pyromantic rage. This is
Gotcha.
Right.
That's fine. But you do have your little your little things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it didn't. Hold on a second. Let me do that for you.
Oh, it did not.
There you go. Nope.
Interesting. I'll roll out again then.
Okay. Then just add whatever your Eldritch Tattoo damage is to it.
I think it's D6. D8.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ultra small. Now it should be. Well, it's too late now, but it should be active now.
I can just roll them again.
So 2d6. Just roll 2d6.
Okay. Pa. Slam.
So these things are resistant to necrotic damage, as you see, but that is still extra damage. Damage is damage.
It's not necrotic damage, is it?
I think it is. Am I
Force
wrong?
damage, is it not?
Is it force damage?
I'm
Have I been
pretty
wrong this
sure-
whole time?
I'm pretty sure it does force damage.
If I am wrong, then I will not resist the damage. You're right. It is force damage. My mistake.
Nice.
It takes. I don't know why I thought it was necrotic then. That is full damage. So 25, 36 damage to this thing.
6
Not
damage to Quandy goal.
bad. All right.
I'm still very badly hurt, but at least this thing is too.
Correct. Trixie, or anyone else.
I'm gonna switch my archer form to dragon and archer.
Okay.
So I'll expend another wild shape.
Sure.
And we'll shoot it first. Ooh!
Very
Nice.
nice.
22!
Very
Still
nice.
alive.
Still alive.
Unfortunate. I'm going to try to re-up my my telekinesis.
Okay.
Because it'll
Good
make
deal.
its check to break out of it next turn, right?
If you didn't re-up it, it would just break out automatically.
It would have just
Yeah.
ended regardless. If
So I'm
you
gonna
So,
re-up
beat
that.
an 8.
Oh,
Beat an 8.
nice. Okay.
Beat an 8.
Wisdom.
Sounds possible. Whatever. Yeah, it's still restrained.
I like how it's Wendigo Trixie. Why is it Wendigo Trixie?
Because there are 2 of them, I'm keeping track of the held separately.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay,
It's the
cool.
one that's on us.
Nice.
I
Alright.
I'm gonna do this now if that's okay. I'm gonna pop my haste.
After you already attacked?
Yeah, because I forgot to do it before.
Well,
It would still technically give you another action, so sure, go for it.
Oh yeah.
Because you're already raging, so yeah, you haven't used your bonus action yet. So yeah, go for it. You can make one more attack.
I'll punch it one more time then.
do it.
That's a hit.
That was just a regular roll. I didn't even roll that with advantage for some
Yeah,
reason.
roll
Try
damage.
again,
You get a crit.
just in
See if
case
you
you
get a
get a crit.
I'm not rolling all the fuck way up there.
Roll a crit. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
It'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Do it. I rolled a crit on my archer.
True. That just means you took it from me.
You know what? You're probably right.
Okay, whatever. Still hits.
Damn.
The damage should be right now. I think I did the right effect.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, 17 damage. Not bad from y'all. Okay, Reese, that's you.
Okay, well, Lona's on the ground. I do not have healing word. Let's fucking go.
I don't think healing word would have helped either way.
No.
You still have 10 charges to lay on hands, right?
Yeah, but that's my action, so
Yeah.
I think I need to get to killing.
Okay. Get
So-
I need to get to kill.
Speaking of killing, I'm gonna use this scroll I've been holding on to this entire time. I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get all the minions and the Wendigo in.
Okay. I'm not gonna roll for the minions. They're dead.
Cool.
Nice.
Roll damage. Roll damage. Let's just see. Yeah, they're dead.
Nice.
Ooh,
I figured. I just want to make sure.
Nice.
That's a solid one.
That is a
That's a
success on the
pass,
Wendigo,
yeah.
but that's still 20 cold
20
damage.
damage.
Mhm.
That's still 20 full damage it's gotta take. Pretty beefy.
Yeah.
I'm at 20 damage.
But yeah, that's all I've got.
You see, there are now like 5 little frozen statues on the ground between you and this Wendigo.
Cool. Love it.
Perfect.
Yes, indeed.
Not just to fucking survive.
And I think that's all of
Was
us. One is down.
Mm-hmm.
Lone is down.
Unless he gets, unless he gets to do something.
Do you have any potions, Reese?
Can I give a potion as a bonus action?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can only take it. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if it would do anything right now.
Lone, you are down, so you don't get to do any actions or anything, but you do have this strange moment of lucidity being inside this creature. You see there are numerous other souls in here with you. In this moment of clarity, what is Lone thinking about?
He's thinking he's thinking that his body doesn't feel awful anymore. Because the metal body does feel like a prison most of the time.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would say, well, yeah. Okay. So you're thinking about, I think definitely as you realize what it is that you've lost, I think you start realizing. Make one more Arcana check for me.
Huge?
Okay. You're starting to piece something together, thinking about the body that you just came from. You're not there yet, but you're thinking about it. Back to the top of the round. This one's going to go for Reese. First, he's going to do a.
Well, he's finished.
Yeah, it's over for me.
He's going to first do a bonus action to.
Silver Bob, help me, please.
Or it's not a bonus action, it's just something he does as part of his attack. He's going to Unearthly Howl yet again. Reese, make a con save. The others are too far away for this to.
Scream! It also costs a soul.
Okay.
Oh my fuck!
I am not afraid. You cannot fucking scare me.
I don't give a shit about your screams.
So 10 necrotic damage.
Oh fuck! I'm a little scared.
I changed the damage dice, but I forgot to do it in the description. Whatever. So 10 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah.
So you're not frightened, so it does not get advantage, but it's still going to attack you. Okay.
Cool.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
There we go.
Shield.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
It cannot shake Reese's chutzpah.
Lone is sabotaging it from within inside, I guess. I like to imagine Lone's like Mr. Incredible inside the ball robot thing, just messing with the system inside.
I can't believe you rolled 2 nat 1s in a fucking row.
It has to be Lone's influence.
I love it.
Light is Ollie is lucky, so I feel like this makes sense.
We're making it out the Shadelight Sanctuary with this one, folks.
So this one is going to do the other one that is being grappled is going to also do its bonus action to Unearthly Howl. I need Trixie and Anton to both make that same save.
It can do that while it's restrained?
It's yelling.
Yeah, they can just scream.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't know the details of it.
Oof.
That is a failure from Anton.
That was a failure from me.
And
but I am raging, so I still resist.
Con save.
Yes.
Con.
Okay, both of you fail. So you both take 11 necrotic damage, and you're both frightened.
No, because we were both resistant.
I'm also resistant.
So 5 damage to each of you. However, because of restrained, it has disadvantage on attacks. Because Anton stepped up to punch it, it's now within range, and because it is frightened, it now has advantage on attacks. So it's just normal attacks.
And it will hit me.
So normal attacks. Number 1.
Oh my god, that misses. Oh my god, that hits.
That's a 20 damage to you, and then a 14, I think, also misses.
That also misses. Christ. My AC is 16 right now.
Okay. Player turn yet again.
So I get hit. So I took 15 damage?
A total of 15 damage, yes.
Your AC is 16 with haste?
That's true, you are hasted.
You doing
I am
right?
hasted. Yes, I am 16 with haste. My AC
is 15. You have 15 AC normally then?
Everyone else got items that buff their AC throughout the campaign.
I'm a barbarian with no armor or any items to make my AC higher. I have
Ollie be out here like, damn bitch, you live like this.
Yeah, I have 15 AC.
How's your health looking, Beats?
I'm at 34.
Yeah, okay.
So it could be better, but it could be worse.
Yeah, could be better.
Remember, his health is effectively double because he's a bear barbarian.
Yeah, I'm essentially at like 70 hit points.
Right? And as you guys can tell, these things are not doing necrotic or psychic.
So I should be fine.
His health is effectively double.
Well, is going to pull out void damage and
void damage.
Damn, I can't believe he made a character specifically to kill me.
It's so Jover.
You want to go first, Anton?
I am afeared. So I would have disadvantage attacking
Who's the little possum? Is that Reese?
I think it's Trixie.
I think
it's Trixie wild shaped in a little hat.
Some random little possum critter fighting off these shadow creatures.
No, this is actually perfect because there's a fire in the middle, which is Anton.
There you go.
Wonderful. There we go.
It's literally the Wendigo, Anton, and Trixie, who is the possum with the wizard hat.
So what y'all doing?
I am scared of it, so I would have disadvantage, but it's restrained, so I have advantage.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna try to kill it.
Alright, cool.
Anton is scared, so he's going through fight or flight at the moment, and he's choosing fight.
He's fighting, yeah, for sure.
That makes sense, honestly.
So 20 hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Use the second one.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And you're hasted, so you get another.
Nice.
Third.
Nice.
Those all hit.
Let's see.
Come on, you can kill it.
What that damage do?
Okay. Okay.
I am a cornered beast at this moment.
Spicy. Nice.
So
how do you want to do this?
Hell
yes!
Anton hears the scream, and in his head, the object of his fear, surrounded by a town that he seems to currently care about burning down. Instead of the Wendigo, he sees his dad for a second, and that the fear coursing through him just makes him try to get him to go away again. He's like, I've killed him once, I have to do it again, or else he's going to kill everything I love. This is my repentance. So he just starts punching it so hard in the head.
It's a vision of your father like yelling at you from all throughout your life.
Yeah.
The
He's
abuse,
just
the neglect. Yeah.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Aw,
You
Anton.
come out of this fervor, and this thing is a bloody pulp on the ground.
Nice.
Who else is going?
I still have stuff to do.
You
Sure,
do.
he's got one to go to fight.
Can we make it to or? Well, Anton hasn't moved either. Can
Y'all can
Anton and
get
I
back,
make
yeah.
it to Reese
can make
and
it,
his
yeah.
Wendigo?
We'll say
Yeah.
after I like
Cool.
breathe and calm down, I'm like, we need to find the others and start.
We will do that at the next player turn. You guys will get there. Well, no,
Well,
Trixie,
I
I'm taking
have
your turn.
not
You can get
done
there.
anything.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay, well, you can get there after Reese deals with this.
Mhm.
After Reese takes his turn.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
then we show up.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Or I guess I'll let you decide. Reese, do you want them to get there first, or do you want to fight this first? It's up to you.
I want to hit it first.
I was gonna try and use telekinesis on it.
Actually, no, Trixie can go here first. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get there and try to restrain the Wendigo.
Okay.
Fucking up, fam.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
18?
Ooh, 18.
not
All
great.
right. Wisdom. Ooh, I'm gonna use
Whoa.
another woe and drop that down.
You have to
Okay.
roll a 2 or
You have to roll at least a 2. If it's ties, he wins.
6.
Hell
Fuck
yeah,
you,
baby.
bruh.
So you
giving
Reese,
Trixie
you are-
punches and woe was a bad idea.
you are squaring up against this thing. You see it jerks its head to the side as Trixie comes in. This bout of like reaching Starlight reaches out for it. It slaps it away, but it curls around and wraps around it and restrains it yet again. Go for it, Reese.
Hell yeah.
I have a really quick question.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is Lone technically like down? Can I like use a bonus action heal on him to get him back up again, or is this like a weird situation?
Make an Arcana check. I'll use Wisdom for an Arcana check if you want.
Ooh, yay! Arcana,
Meanwhile, I'm gonna start rolling.
go for it.
Crit, fish.
Yes!
Yes!
There it is!
Yeah!
There it is! Yellow's gonna
Alright.
swing people!
Smite!
That's what it's all about! Alright, so for
I
the
don't
first
think-
one...
I don't know if I said this earlier. I apologize if I didn't say this earlier.
I'm sorry, I woke you up, Molly.
Oh,
Mark, these
Yeah?
things are classified as they who came before.
Yes,
Yeah.
you mentioned.
so they are not undead.
They're not undead.
But my sword does apply to them.
Before.
Ooh,
It's fiends,
This book
undead, and
specifically-
those that came before.
Specifically mentions those who came before in the stat block for the sword.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
So this crit's about to go nutty.
It's gonna be a
That's
little
pretty
goofy. So I'm gonna roll the first one. And I have a d6 because my branding smite never fell off.
Okay,
Mhm.
good deal.
True. It never fell off and you never used it. So you
Mhm.
keep
And then
23,
another
okay.
2d10, because fuck this thing.
Yeah.
30,
And then
35, okay.
And then the
Good deal.
crit.
critical hit.
What?
Okay.
That's sad. Okay, that's fine though, but I've got the other thing.
Smite.
And it doesn't have crit built in, so I'll just roll again. 24.
Nice.
Is it still alive? Fuck it, I don't care. I
40?
don't care if it's still alive.
That was 40 damage, okay.
I'm gonna smite it regardless.
What if it's dead?
I mean, I did 50 damage to it and I did like 100 something damage to it over 2 turns and it died. So
I gotta be sure.
40 damage, I think it's still
You gotta
alive.
be sure. You gotta be sure.
This is a
12.
double tap.
Man,
Wow.
not
Hey.
great.
Damn.
Not great, but how do you want to do this?
Hell
Yay!
But it's enough.
as it's being restrained. It was it in the air, Mickey? I can't remember. How did you
Yes.
flavor it? Yes.
It
All right.
is restrained in the air.
My blade will once again flash gold, and I will pounce on it, knocking it to the ground. I will plunge my blade straight through its
Good.
skull.
This thing screams a horrifying howl as you plunge into it, light bursting in from all angles as you carve into it. Going back a little bit, Trixie, you look at Lone laying on the ground.
Yep.
Peter Griffin pose.
Yes.
What?
Grab like my death pose.
You've seen what happens when a soul is ripped from a body. You've seen it in the Shadowfell, you've seen the results of it, and you watched it happen before you just now.
Yeah.
Lone is a being of metal and not of flesh.
Right.
So it looks different for him. But you still recognize a body without a soul in it. You can heal his body, but his soul is not currently in that body. That being said, Reese, as you dig your blade into this Wendigo, you feel this surge of power. It almost knocks you onto your feet, of magic rushing into you, and it almost feels it's almost painful how
Holy shit.
rushed in.
Do you take own soul?
Mark
Oh,
or
no.
Reese, your sword
Oh no.
is immediately capped on souls.
Cool. I hope one of them wasn't loans.
I'm sure it is.
You hear a familiar voice from within the blade.
Lone.
Loan?
Wow, this is awkward.
What? And he doesn't sound like a robot because he's not a robot
Of course, he's
anymore.
not a robot. He's
Loan,
not
I am so sorry. I didn't.
fucking funny.
We can fix this.
So
Theseus here. Maybe
fucking
she can fix
funny.
this.
I can fix him.
God, that's awesome. That rips.
Man,
That's fucking sick.
Well, this is awkward.
this is unfortunate.
I wonder. Did we see anything when I killed? Well, I didn't see anything. I was in a fucking fugue state. Did we see anything leave when I killed the first Wendigo?
Not anything that out of the ordinary. I think you guys are just now learning that soul magic is a thing.
Yeah.
So the person's soul didn't go back to him that died in front of me.
He's dead. He's gone.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought he got ripped to
unfortunate.
shreds.
Yeah.
Like, that's right.
That was rough, buddy.
Something specifically with it, due to the nature of Reese's sword, allows him to collect these souls.
Mm-hmm.
That's
God,
lucky.
that's so funny.
Wait, imagine if Lone had been like consumed by the other one, and then Reese didn't get the final blow on it and didn't get the soul, and then his soul was just lost
And then his
forever.
soul's just lost. And then Ollie has a third character to hide.
Are there
Lone.
any more creatures?
No, that's it. You guys won.
God.
We got
Because you guys, it was
And
literally
the last
it was so
So
close to
they-
the end that you guys failed. It was not as bad as it could have been.
Yay.
It
And
could have
I
been a
looked
lot
the last-
worse.
And I looked the last one too, so hopefully
You
there
did.
shouldn't be anything coming in.
Other people have gone around the city getting these lights lit back up. You can see the shade light is illuminating the city yet again. There's some destruction. There's some carnage. There's some lost lives tonight.
That makes sense.
But it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Much, much worse.
I watched a
Lone.
man get eat.
Correct. Lone, you are now within Reese's sword. It's hard to describe what it is you're seeing or feeling right now, but you are yet again in another liminal space. But you are not confined to your body. Make one more contact for me. I'll say make this one with advantage.
I can't believe we're gonna get an updated body because they're so cool.
I think you are starting to learn how fragile a soul really can be, but at the same time, how easily they can be adjusted. Let's say you think back to the body that you can still sense laying on the ground, just a few feet from Reese. Some memories begin to come back to you. Lucian studied runic magic before he died. He studied them from Owlman himself, someone who seems to be a master of this runic magic. Lucian knows a thing or two about this sort of thing. I think you recognize if you wanted a new body, that is within your purview.
You could just fucking take one.
Nice.
you know the runes that coincide to your own soul. If you wanted to put yourself in a new body, you could do that. You could go back into Lone. You could find or even have someone make a new mechanical body. You recognize you probably could just take another living body, but that'd probably have a lot of repercussions that your party probably wouldn't like, and also the police.
We'd probably be pretty fucking upset about it.
But I think you recognize that knowledge is available to you now. If it was anyone else's soul that was stolen, it would probably have been. This probably would have been bad.
It would have been fucking dead.
Do I see other souls in here?
Yeah.
Are they in agony?
They're it's sort of like in a limbo-ish kind of space. You guys are it's almost like you're in what would you call it? Like a yeah, like the piss yellow walls and everything. Yes. No, it's like it's similar to that sort of vibe you get in like a waking dream of like that dream you have right before you fall asleep when you're still conscious, you're still aware of things going on, but like the things you hear, the things you see kind of influence the sort of hallucination that you're having. So you're kind of picturing yourself in this like vast snowy plain with mountains bordering in the distance, but you don't feel the cold any more than you feel the cold of the air around Reese right now. And you see other people in this room with you. You see there are actually 4 other souls here that you see. Some of them appear to be... One of them in particular appears to be way out of place. He's donned in these furs and covered in these like runic tattoos and has this crazy hairstyle you've never seen before. A few of them seem to be more about what you'd expect. Seems like people that you've seen around Shadelight with that similar style. There's a 6th soul in this room with you that you see is this female warrior in this like fur armor with a nasty looking sword at her side. Her hair kind of up in like this warrior's like ponytail knot kind of deal. And she looks at you and is like, I've seen you before.
I have not seen you before.
You recognize, obviously not the face, obviously not the body shape, but something about the demeanor, the body movements of her reminds you of the Chimera that you fought just a couple days ago.
Wait. I shot you in the head multiple times, I remember.
Yeah, her motherfucker.
I almost blasted your fucking brains out. I remember.
Breeze, I think you got one of your friends in here.
Her?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I didn't know I could talk to her.
The crow said she was
this whole time. Damn.
You said she was a companion.
You got like 20 missed calls from her.
It was like a metaphor.
She's been talking to you the whole time. You've just not been paying attention.
20 missed calls?
You crack open the sword like a cell phone. It's like
you're an asshole.
Missed messages.
God, she's gonna kill me. Oh god.
Oh, she's gonna be so mad. Maybe if I just keep ignoring them, she won't be able to say anything.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I lost my sword. Womp womp. You know how it is.
Sorry.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
It's right there on your hip. Nope. Sorry.
No, I'm breaking up.
Going through a tunnel.
Not the tunnel.
Yeah.
I can see what you're doing, fuckhead. You're not going through a tunnel.
Reese, the spirit of Lone is in your sword. Lone, do you communicate what you've learned to Reese or to anyone else?
Can we?
To Reese. Reese is the only one that can hear me now.
Reese
I was gonna say.
God, Reese has so many things that only he can fucking hear.
Reese has so
Guess
many
what,
things
bro?
that can
You're
talk
the
to
main
him,
character.
No.
What is he doing?
So Riz, you've been collecting souls.
That's sketchy.
Oh. But you're
Mickey in the sky
Huh?
with diamonds.
Huh?
I mean, that's what the point of the sword is.
can't say I judge, but as
I
someone who understands having their soul moved around a bunch, I can tell you it's very not pleasant.
I'm not doing it when they're alive. It's fine, probably.
Damn.
Riz, these people are very much alive.
Well, no, their bodies are not. I mean, their soul.
I murdered them. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm the one who killed them. I know what their state of being is.
I killed them, so I get their stuff.
Yeah.
That's how this works.
You can't fucking judge me. You're an assassin. Shut up.
All right, Lone, we're gonna work out a way to get you out of here.
Get the other souls out. I don't care if you get bandit souls, but these are citizens that got their souls stolen in the city.
Lone, are you feeling okay?
You have like emotions and shit. This is weird.
You wouldn't have said something
Reason-
like that 2 days ago.
I remember almost everything.
Oh shit.
It is fair to say that Lone no longer exists.
Right then.
Either way, get me back into that metal body.
Right.
It's fair to say Lone is dead. Also, put me back in, Coach.
Please.
Hey, Coach, please put me back in.
How would I? Would it be?
You know what? I'm gonna try to steal your body.
Wait, no!
No,
You
no,
can't have my ass!
Body
No!
This is precious.
Runically steal his ass.
No!
No.
Reese, you know how to expend the souls. Like, you've been doing it.
Oh, so I just need to use it?
I mean,
Yeah.
just the whole point of the sword is you use the souls to send them to a better afterlife.
Just,
Right,
yeah.
So,
just stab my body with my
yeah,
sword.
fuck it. No.
I guess.
All right.
Yeah. Trixie and Anton are just like, Anton's like slumped on the ground, breathing so heavy, and just sees you. I don't know if you're talking out loud to your sword, but
Of course I am.
Either
Yes.
way, yeah, he just hears you talking out loud, and then sees you walk over to Lone's body and touch the sword to it, and he's just like, "Boys."
Crow's Bane. Ooh.
Just like
Lone, you see Nymira look at you,
weird?"
and she kind of just like, she looks like she's about to sass you again before whoop, everything just goes black.
Oh man.
So Lone's body is still unconscious, but Trixie, you
Oh.
bang your head against
Get my
a glass, and you see that his body now has a soul.
That was the sound of my soul dropping to the
Yeah,
metal.
that was Lucian's soul going back into Lone's body.
Yeah, you see Lone's eyes just open, and you hear.
Eyes.
Taco Bell.
He has eyes now.
Holy shit, that's
Oh
scary.
wait, no, you know what I mean.
That's
You know what I mean.
terrifying.
You know what I mean.
Terrifying.
I haven't seen Lone's art in so long. Give me a break.
Put him back. Oh my
Can
god.
It's been like a week.
Can I stabilize him, or should I use a spell?
You can stabilize him. That won't bring him back to consciousness.
Ah, okay, then I will heal him.
Alright.
We probably don't need telekinesis anymore. It's gonna go away soon anyway. I'm gonna use Aura Vitality, heal all of
There you
us up.
Go for it.
Do
the versatile one. Yeah.
Okay, unresolved string term
Hold up.
20D something.
I gotcha. Roleplay while I fix this. Hold on. Lone, you get health back. You can talk again.
Yo.
Success. How much do I get for versatile?
Alon is just gonna slowly get up and look at his own hands.
Try now, Trixie.
Okay. 61.
Oh.
Is that divided by everyone?
That
much
is-
do I get?
I'm treating this like lay on hand. Just divide it
Wait.
however you want to.
Wait. That's not versatile, because it should be max, shouldn't it? No. Versatile's, it just goes for the duration. Never mind.
Yeah.
So there's
That's a minute's worth of aura vitality all at once, basically.
2, 4.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how much I'm gonna get.
15 looks like, and then I'll give Anton 16.
Okay.
Everyone gets 15, and then Anton gets 16.
I will take it. I will not complain.
6T?
16.
Okay. I was like,
1
what?
6.
I don't think that math makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
You can
Okay,
see
so
you can
I'm-
see my confusion then.
Yes. And I'm no longer concentrating on telekinesis. I've dropped that for the Aura Vitality.
You got a very good use out of your first time using that spell.
I
Jeez.
did! I fucking used
know what?
the shit out of that. I
You know
don't
what else I
that was
just
great.
realized also?
What?
Huh.
You still have silvery barbs.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't used it.
I know.
right.
And I still have 1 cast of Woe, so, like,
True.
I'm vibing. I can't remove the concentration on telekinesis goal.
I gotcha.
Is everyone
Chris. Release the souls. I don't, like I said, I don't care if you collect bandit souls, but those are townspeople.
What?
Fine. I will release the souls. My bonus is so.
Sure.
Oh,
Can
morality.
you release?
The
Can
web.
you
Can't believe
release
can't believe you're
just?
gonna have to just kill other things.
Can you release just the townspeople?
I think that's all of them. Is the thing.
Or is it?
The idea is he took the souls from the Wendigo that
Yeah,
had
the
already eaten.
Wendigo had
Mhm.
the Wendigo had eaten a couple of people, so he had their souls in them. And once he killed the Wendigo, all of those souls went into his
Yeah.
sword.
But didn't the Wendigo also have a soul?
The sword can only hold so many souls.
I already had a few in the chamber too, so.
Hmm.
It's like what happens if you have a glass that's full of water and try to put more water in it?
Yeah.
You drink some and then you pour more in.
She got you there. Get fucked, idiot.
All right, so this has been a good campaign. Thank you guys.
We did it. We
Alright,
saved
Tristan's,
this campaign over.
Woo!
Tristan's gonna blow up now.
Woohoo! I
she's
can't
just
believe
gonna
I did it.
just
Yay!
spontaneously explode.
That was
and
the
die.
real goal of her adventure. Just fucking explode.
No,
This is
it's
true.
he had a couple in there already, and then it's just I'm assuming the most recent ones filter in,
Ah.
and the Wendigo having its own soul would be the last one, considering it's the first one.
Are we safe now?
I think so.
Think
Probably.
so?
We've gotten most of the lanterns up, so we should be okay at least for the night.
Is everyone healed up enough? Do I need to heal more?
I'm fine.
You sure get you sure, dude? That you look not great.
I'm okay. We can sleep it off.
Oh.
All right then. Let us rest.
Where's my mom in all of this?
You see Asteria went off on her own as well to kind of take the fight. She had said something about like, I don't know if I'm going to be much good in the in actually helping with any way that's other than fighting, so I'm just going to kill as many of these things I can. And you see her coming back with like blood and ichor dripping from her glaive, wounded but alive.
Nice.
I'm gonna go try to find Kyle.
Yeah, I will also go try and find Kyle, because Bandlesnob is with Kyle.
Asteria will get with you.
I will
Yay!
attend to any injured.
Okay. Lon, what are you doing?
He's doing what the GIF I posted. He's doing.
Okay.
Nice.
Lone has an existential crisis while
Strong hands.
He's just staring at his hands. That's all he's doing.
I love that for him.
Reese, you go around, just kind of lay on handsing people as you can. Not all the shade light has been reignited, but enough has been to cover the city, and you see people are sort of huddled in these little pockets. you see some of the shop owners like bringing out like tents and blankets and stuff because some people just straight up can't go home tonight, and they're just gonna help out as many people as they can. You go around and just kind of help. Some of the night mothers are going around like passing out like food and trying to help out as much as you can. And as you're healing people, if you choose to, you can help out with some of that as well.
Yeah,
just trying to keep everything stable. Anton and Trixie, you go find. You go back to the tavern, because that's seemed to be where Kyle was heading off to. Looking around a little bit, you find him kind of curled up in a ball underneath like one of the there's the tavern like built on a hill, right? So like part of it of like a little like patio seating area has like the little stilts where the ground drops out beneath it, and it's like this little overhang area.
Yeah.
He's kind of underneath that, up against one of the pillars, curled up in a ball, holding the pig Bandlesnob to his chest tightly.
Oh.
He looks very scared.
Oh.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, fuck. Hey. Is everything all right? Yeah, no,
We did
we're
it.
good.
Everything's okay for at least now. We've got some pockets open that have some protection.
Shit, okay, cool.
People will probably finish this out by tomorrow.
Yeah,
We
okay.
should get some rest now. Did anything happen?
No, just I heard that guy come back, and I thought, okay, I just need to not be part of this right now. I know when I'm not going to be helpful, and then it got dark, and I heard all this screaming, and
Yeah. You did good. I'm proud of you.
You kept Bandlesnob alive too.
yeah, here. He hands Bandlesnob to you, Trixie.
I will. How heavy is Bandlesnob? I'm assuming
big.
Trixie can.
80 pounds.
Bandlesnob is pretty.
I mean, I've
You're
got
also
a
strong
13
for a
strength.
kid. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
actually
she's
pretty strong.
suspiciously
So like, I
strong.
think you'll be fine.
She's strong. I'm imagining Bandlesnob was one of the smaller brands of pigs. Not
Oh,
quite
I-
teacup pig, but still pretty small.
I like to imagine he's just a big old pot-bellied pig.
Yeah, that'd be
He's-
funny.
He's like probably he's like probably a little bit smaller than Molly, I would say.
You.
Oh.
He's actually
Molly.
a boar. He's been a boar the whole time.
I don't
He's
know if I
eight-
could lift
He
Molly.
gores you. It's over. Roll a new character.
He's
Fuck you.
200
He's also very
pounds.
thin, so he's not heavy.
Okay, cool. I
I-
will hold him.
The second Kyle gives Bandlesnop to Trixie, I grab Kyle and swoop him into a big hug.
Yeah, he
Aww.
immediately comes back, swinging as tight as he can. He's shaking a little bit.
I'm also shaking a little bit because
Yeah.
I'm still remembering the. I'm still kind of scared from the fear.
I heard something yell. Dude, you're gonna think I'm crazy. I thought it sounded like Dad.
No, it's okay. He can't hurt us anymore. I made sure of that.
Fuck.
Imagine you drop imagine like you're holding your like lantern to help your dad fix a car, and when you fuck up, he like.
Yeah, you know what? I could and I can. And we all hated it. We all hated it.
Your dad turns into an eldritch abomination.
Your dad didn't?
That'd
Yeah.
be a first for me, I guess.
I'm just, give him a very big
Yeah.
hug, and it's like, it's okay. You did good.
Yeah.
We're okay.
No.
All right, come on. Let's go get some sleep.
Okay.
Now lead him back to where we were.
All right.
Maurice,
No.
may I have a word?
I hear you every time. He says any word, and immediately Mickey just.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm never expecting it.
In private, by preference.
Is there even any privacy here? I figured we're all kind of huddled around outside.
At this point, Lone and Trixie Anton and Trixie have gone off to look for Kyle. So you guys, there's like other people around, but no one's really listening to you guys right now.
All right, yeah.
Or are they?
They're not.
Bob is standing suspiciously
But the-
close.
Gossip.
My soul research has evolved by being in your sword. The truth is, no matter how much we adapt the metal body, the moment we get memories of our old flesh, it feels wrong. Just incompatible. Chris, I will fight for Trixie's sake. I will fight until this metal body breaks. But once this is all over, I will call upon your services as a grave cleric.
Shit. Sure, big guy?
Whatever judgment you see fit as someone in your position, I will accept. If you decide to reset me, to erase my soul rune, to put me back in your sword, whichever way it is, I will accept.
I appreciate your trust in the matter, but probably better to touch on this once we're actually done with everything.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Cool.
Cool.
Cool. All right. Do you guys do anything else for the night, or do you wish to bed down?
I believe I have another
Don't
character
be-
that's
might
probably
have to
going
go
to
to
kill
sleep.
Ollie's character. If it happened again.
I
Not
can't believe
again.
he can't keep getting away with it.
He can and he will.
I'm going to sleep.
Apparently.
Anton's
Yes.
so fucked up right now, dude. He's going to bed.
Yeah, I
Okay.
say Anton and I are already at the inn. Along with Kyle and Bandlesnob and Asteria.
May as well
Okay.
make our
Right?
way there.
Question mark?
Oh, fuck. I forgot Asteria went with us.
Yeah. You just
Yeah,
had
you
this
guys.
nice brotherly love moment just in front of my mom.
Fully forgot she was there.
Which I think, if anything, probably helped endear you to her a little bit more. Of like, okay, cool. This is what he's like when he's around someone that he actually is comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Fully and entirely forgot he was there.
Cool.
Aww.
All right.
I think after that moment, he like turns around, sees her, and goes, "Oh,
No, don't mind me. You guys keep going.
Sorry.
You're doing good. No, you're fine.
Oh, you were
You
here.
guys are so sweet.
I'm
Ah,
trying.
yeah. Jesus, Anton or fucking Kyle like kind of scratches the back of his head like.
We're doing our best.
I'm gonna place a hand on Kyle's like arm. You use cure wounds on him.
He is cured.
Yay!
Faux show.
There we go. Now he has additional 15 points.
He was very low, so he will take those.
Yeah.
He was. It's
He's
true.
at
He was.
He was at
really
13.
hurt.
Yeah.
How's Mama doing? Is she doing okay?
Mama's fine.
Okay.
She got a little hurt in that fight, but the healing you got provided earlier helped her a lot, and she's looking fine.
Cool. She's a badass.
She is.
Awesome.
Alright.
Do we already have rooms at the inn? I can't remember.
I don't. Think,
I
the
suspect
inn,
they
is
will
the inn
care.
one of the is the inn one of the buildings that's like okay still?
It's one of the safe zones. It's all the doors have been opened. They're allowing people to stay here
Yeah.
for the night, as many as they can.
Yeah, Anton does just go like, I don't think that matters right now, Trixie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
People
You guys.
homes attack. There's not really anywhere else they can go.
All right. You guys enter the tavern. You see, there are so many people here that are just like, some people are in shock, some people are crying. Some people have lost some homes. People have lost some people. There's sort of this like as the adrenaline of the night is winding down, there's just a lot of shock and horror that is present in the city right now. And drinks are being passed out. Careful on the alcohol. They're trying. There's like this kind of internal debate among staff, like, do we let people just drink their sorrows away? Or do we like, this is not the time to get drunk, or no, this is the perfect time to get drunk? And there's some debate going on there, but regardless, there are too many people for this one staff to serve. And so you see they're called upon to help, and that strange old druid from earlier is like delivering chicken in as much as he can,
Aww.
catering people,
bless
like
him.
telling strangely vivid stories of how each chicken died while he's passing out the food.
God, what the fuck?
What's
Thanks,
up, Bob? Never change.
God bless this man. This weird old
Yeah,
man.
Anton sees him and goes, "Who the fuck is what?"
This one I killed with my bare hands. I found it along the road, and it looked so weak, and it had a limp leg, and I decided to snap its neck. And then I smoked it.
for 40 minutes. Not the record, however.
Hey, thanks,
I put-
man.
I put this one in the hamster wheel to see how long it could go before it fell.
I thought Mickey was
That's
doing
awesome.
a Trump voice at first.
No.
You got the best
awesome.
chicken here.
You know what? Russian fried chicken is the best chicken. Okay, you know, there are other chicken places. They
Not
try to
good.
make you chicken. By the way, not good. I've tried them. Not good.
You see Bob walks up to like this little tiefling kid, like probably 7 years old, and gives him chicken, and the kid's like, "What do you call this?" And the druid looks and is like, "This is called fried chicken." And he looks at Reese and winks at him.
Winks back.
God, I love Bob.
Bob must have been an after midnight thing, because I have no memory of this guy.
Oh,
No,
he was
no,
from
no,
a
no.
one-shot
Bob was-
he ran.
Bob was from the one shot that I ran in this in this world.
Okay.
He was
And
cold
so was
species.
Silver.
I was legitimately very worried that I forgot, so I was like, what?
No, you
No.
forgot nothing.
Bob and
Bob-
Silver were both from the same one shot.
Yeah. We joked at the end that they, for whatever reason, they crossed the mountains into the Wildlands and established Quadrasan fried chicken. I don't know why we decided on that, but it's now
Because
Well,
canon.
the
they
theme
went
of the
back
one shot
to-
was chicken cult, and you guys were like
Yeah.
making fried chicken jokes, and I was like, it's
Yeah.
canon now.
Yeah. And Silver and Bob were from the Wildlands, so we went back to the Wildlands.
And so now this like 700-year-old elf is best friends with this like 20-something fucking hot barbarian lady.
Yeah.
And they just make chicken together, I guess.
Yeah.
She's there solely to defend Bob.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, unless there's anything else you guys want to do tonight. Is there anything else you guys want to do tonight?
I think Anton takes a while to go to sleep.
Yeah.
So if anything happens around him, then maybe. But
All right.
I think he's for a while, like when everyone's about to go to sleep, Anton's just like sitting in the tavern, and he's like, "I'll go to bed in a bit."
Anyone else?
I'm gonna sit next to Anton and just kind of like keep him company, I guess.
You guys
You
get
know
some.
Fuck it. I'll
Fuck
just
it.
hang out for night.
All right.
We all need it,
Sure.
I think.
And thanks.
Mysteria and Kyle will stay with you guys as well. Bamstomp is kind of curled up asleep in Trixie's lap. Bob brings some chicken over to you guys. Some drinks are passed around to anyone who wants it.
I would like one.
The fire is lit. As the night goes on, Reese, you become acutely aware of the moment it hits midnight, and you're not sure why at first. Till you think about it. How long have you been a priest, Reese? How long has it been for you?
God, not that long. All things
A
considered.
week.
Less than a year, would you say?
Yeah, like maybe like 9-10 months.
So this is your first. So this would be the first time then. You become acutely aware of the day changing, of midnight coming and going. There's this sort of chill that runs through your blood as it does, and you hear almost sounds like the sound of a distant bell ringing. You know, intrinsically, you seem to know due to your connection to the Raven Queen. You have entered her season.
Ooh.
Oh,
Without tonight is the winter solstice, the season of the Raven,
Ooh.
the season of death.
She gets a whole season.
hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
She can't.
She's the god. She's among other things. She's the goddess of winter.
Nice.
I think I said when this game first started, we were going to go in chapters worth of seasons. So congratulations, guys! We made it to winter.
We made it to winter.
We did it!
Yay!
When y'all start summer?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. You guys stay up for a little while, eating, conversing. Eventually, I think you guys do start passing out one after another, in whatever order you choose to do. But you guys all need some rest after tonight.
I absolutely think Anton stays up the latest.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You guys eventually all find your way to your rooms, and in whatever order, Anton being the last one.
I think Anton being the last one probably because like Trixie tries to stay up with him as long
Oh,
as she can.
absolutely. She's
And-
literally like
and-
sitting next to you, just kind of like slightly dozing off. Then she'll just
Yeah,
kind of like
and-
lean on you a little bit.
And like at a
Aw.
point he looks at Asteria and just goes, "Oh,
I got this. She'll pick up Trixie and carry her to bed.
Yeah.
Lone doesn't really sleep, so he's just gonna stay there. He was very silent this
Yeah.
whole dinner.
So he's staying out in the little lobby area.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be on standby, might as well be here.
Okay.
yeah."
That's fine then. Actually, that works. At some point during the night, after everyone else has gone to bed, Lone, you're sitting there. You're kind of in the midst of this, this like power off mode or like sleep mode. So you're still somewhat conscious, but still just resting.
Go battery.
You hear the sound of these tiny footsteps scraping against wood floor. Everyone else in the lobby, a few other people have passed out in the lobby. Some just are sleeping by the fire trying to stay warm. Some are just passed out drunk. You hear the sounds of these tiny footsteps scraping against the wood. And a small form crawls into the booth across the table from you.
I shoot it.
Looks up at you. You see a small stone form actually sits across from you.
Oh,
KZ.
KZ. Little KZ looks up at you. You said some very nice words to my mistress earlier today. I wanted to simply pass on my thanks to you.
Thanks are not needed.
I also wanted to ensure that you have her best interest at heart. You seem to ask a lot of questions about memories of her past that are not particularly pleasant for her.
If I tell you the whole truth, you wouldn't believe it, but do you want to hear it anyway?
I don't believe there's anything you could say that would surprise me.
Very well.
Insert backstory dump here.
KZ takes it all in stride. Doesn't seem to react much as you say it. Let me ask you this. Do you tell him about the part of... No, you said everything. So you admit that you believe she's your granddaughter?
Yeah.
Just to clarify. Okay. KZ nods. Do you really think telling her that would help anything?
I've already decided I won't.
Good.
She is living her life. gave her enough gold for a lifetime, and all I wish for her is to live peacefully.
Very well. Well, thank you, Lucian. I appreciate that.
She has a little guy like you next to her. She should be fine.
It has long been my goal to protect her. I am surprised, though. You seem to remember quite a bit. When we first met, it seemed like there were many gaps in your memory, and they seem to all be gone now. May I ask what changed?
I found my old weapon, the runes, and interacted with my own, and filled most of the gaps.
See.
Though he annoys me deeply, I don't mind that she has a good memory of the man that helped me do this. If it will lead her to a peaceful life, so be it.
The way you worded that specifically helped you do this. I think that's the first time you get some kind of reaction out of Casey. He seems a little surprised that you worded it in that way. So you have some pleasant memories of this Peter as well?
Yes.
Why did you not stick up for him more? When you were both alive?
It's tough. That council was like playing chessboard. I could have stood up to him, but then I don't have to justify it. I'm a mile away, especially in such a research that they had no faith in.
So your reputation was more important then?
No. I was just a coward, honestly.
See.
Were you there for that?
I've heard the stories, yes. Insight check? Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that.
Interesting. Okay. Well, if Mr. Kazakov was still around, I'm sure he'd be very happy to hear you say that. Thank you for...
I'm sure he would.
Thank you for everything you've done, Lucien. Valencia and I both appreciate your service and your willingness to let things go.
I'm not letting anything go. I have some choice words with him in the afterlife, but what's around now is no longer my business.
Right. Forgive me, I don't really understand the concept of these mortal afterlives. Do all you souls go to the same place when you die? Or is it more like based on merit, or is it based on... I do not understand. Valencia never really explained these to me.
It's a little complicated. It's mostly merit-based. Like, chances are both me and him are gonna end up in the Shadowfell in the purgatory prisons, but...
So by your own admission that you have said yourself that you have some good memories of these men, and you yourself are a coward, and yet you think you'll go into the same place?
I have no say on who's going where, but
No, it's simply what you believe, though.
Yeah, I do think I'm gonna see him in the afterlife. I have a good hunch.
Well, tell him hi for me if you can. I'm sure he was a great man.
Too great for his size, anyway.
You have a good night, Lucia. KZ will scooch and will leave.
Anton was just looking, listening to that.
Anton went to bed.
This was after Anton went to bed. You were the last. You were the last
sleep.
one left.
Yeah. This was like Anton sat there for a while with just him and you, and it felt really awkward because you weren't moving or saying anything, and just went, I'm gonna call it a night.
Don was just in low power mode, not really.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but he doesn't. But Anton doesn't fucking know that. Anton doesn't understand how you work. He just thinks you're sitting there staring at him.
Yeah. Okay. The night comes and goes with no issue. You guys may all take a long rest.
Oh my god.
Yay!
God, finally.
And let's take a short break because I want to get some more food.
I'm gonna piss.
Hell yeah.
Oh god. Or see you in 20 minutes.
All right.
Good session, everyone.
Very good.
It was nice knowing you, Ollie.
Damn, that's crazy.
He's gonna fight the good fight.
I hope he doesn't fall in again. That means a break.
I have returned. Wait, am I really the first one back?
Yes.
Ah! Hi. I got more wine. Very exciting, very exciting. I have to look at spells. Fuck. What are we doing next? What do I need?
And how would we know?
I don't know.
I guess the next thing we would be doing is trying to get to the Grove, because you know where it is, and we have your mom.
Yeah. I probably don't need daylight anymore.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, it doesn't help here.
True.
Here I am asking the one dude that doesn't play spellcasters. I'm so sorry, Beats.
No,
Maybe
no,
I
it's
should
fine.
do this. I don't know.
What
Maybe
spell should I
do
use? That's an
that.
incredible question, Mickey. I really wish I could help you more with that.
With what?
Meanwhile,
Oh.
I am a barbarian and do not know anything.
Are
I
you
was
asking about preparing
discussing.
spells?
I was
Yeah.
discussing spells with him, and then I was like, you know, it's real funny that I'm
You
asking the one dude that literally just plays barbarian.
She went,
Yeah.
should I, do you think daylight would be helpful? And I'm like, I don't know.
I was like, nah, it probably won't be, but I don't know what to
Like-
replace it with. What do you think I should replace it with? I don't
I'm like, that's a great question.
know.
Fireball? I don't know.
I
don't know.
can't
I don't
even
know.
prepare
know.
Fireball.
I don't know. Don't yell at me.
I literally can't even prepare that.
I don't know. Don't yell at me. You're not a wizard? Fuck.
No, man. I don't even know. I honestly have no idea.
You don't know.
I've played
Yeah.
3 full casters in my entire life.
What do you think, Mark?
What are we talking about?
Spells. I'm gonna replace Daylight with something, because I don't think Daylight's gonna be, like, super duper helpful now that we're back in the Wildlands.
What level spell is daylight?
Third.
I think? Yeah.
I currently have prepared. Let me scroll back up here.
Fucking druid spell list.
Cure Wounds, Fairy Fire,
Moonbeam.
Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Moonbeam, Pass Without a Trace, Aura Vitality, Call Lightning, Daylight, Revivify, Charm Monster, Polymorph, Summon Elemental, Cone of Cold, and Mass Cure Wound.
Maybe dispel magic?
Can I even get that?
Yeah,
No,
the druid
something.
thing.
That's an
Yeah,
arcane
it is.
spell.
We had this
Yeah.
conversation last week.
I'm literally looking at the druid spell list, and dispel magic is right there.
Or what the
Is it?
fuck?
What level is it?
Third.
Third level. Oh, it is on your sheet. Look at that.
I'm like,
It is
it's
right there.
literally right there.
Oh, I'm just blind. Whoops.
Nice. I like
I didn't
that.
look. I was just stupid.
Yeah, no, that
Right,
sounds like
everyone
a
gets dispel magic.
good, that sounds like a good plan.
Except
plan.
Ranger.
Fuck them.
Rangers.
Yeah.
I'm like, how are you
Just
telling
got
me?
the shit on Ranger?
I'm like, how are you telling me they don't get dispel magic? It's right below daylight.
Listen, I don't know how to read. I never learned.
It's okay. Neither do
Neither
I.
did Anton.
Yeah. That's true.
Also, Mark.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah, one thing at a time.
Do you think that's what was happening when we were trying to?
Trying to what?
Everyone was staying awake. Do you think Trixie was reading the Goosebumps books? to Anton?
Why is it so blue?
Because my lights are blue.
Do you have gamer lights, bro?
Yeah! Gamer
This guy
lights.
has gamer
Coco
lights?
ruined me.
I can't
Aw.
believe
God.
Mark is now in the Twilight movies.
It's true.
Jesus
go play
Christ!
baseball
it's
when we're
It's
done.
so blue.
Oh, looks like she's about to start singing Paramore.
That's
Hey,
what you get when you
oh,
let your heart win.
win.
I was thinking Decode because Twilight, but that works too.
I can make my
Yeah.
lights blue. I can make them red. I can make them gold.
So
can
we
be
need
brown,
a
I can
picture
be
of
blue,
Molly
I can
in
be
each
violet.
color light to prove this.
I'll see what I can do.
I can't believe Coco made you get the fucking TikTok gamer lights. That's
That's
insane.
so funny.
God.
It was like $150 total, but fuck, they're cool, and they turn off when I leave home, and that's real nice. It's
Oh,
actually made my energy bill go down a bit, so
nice.
Nice.
That is excellent. Hey, go.
Did you not normally turn on your lights off when you left
I
home?
did, but
Engage in
just
tutoring
like
mode.
whenever like I leave my house to walk Molly or whatever, they would always turn on, and I would just forget
Yes.
when I had, you know.
Yes, Mickey?
I have a problem with my spellbook.
Oh boy, what?
So when I select prepared specifically, which is what I've been looking at this whole time, my long strider from the timepiece literally goes away.
Because it's at will now. Okay, I can change it.
Yeah, because I can't handle all of the spells at once. I get really overwhelmed. So
Is it? I put it with innate. So is it with the other spells now?
yay, yes, let me make
Cool.
sure. Yay, thank
There you
you.
Hmm?
That I completely forgot that it was even a thing because I didn't see it.
Valid. There you go.
Okay, I think I have good spells now.
Cool.
Maybe. I don't know. This is my spell list now.
Yay.
We're gonna do Bidoof. This is the spell list now.
I like how you're the only full caster in the party, and you're constantly asking for validation from everyone else who's not.
Yes!
Here.
It's
Yes!
incredibly funny.
I have problems with decision making. I don't know why
Okay.
I do this to myself.
Valid.
Because magic is fun.
Magic is fun and I like magic.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm indecisive and I need validation.
It's like how I don't like to think that much, so I just go to punch things.
See, now that would make a lot more sense.
All right. Well, everyone's back. A new day has dawned. The sun rises on Shadelight once again. What do you guys all do?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Did you make your decision on the transport via plants?
Fuck.
You didn't even think about it, did you?
No, I did think about it. I thought about a lot of things.
Because I'm going to use this spell for one of two things, but one of them is more important at the moment.
I'm gonna say if yeah, you'll be taken right to the you'll be taken like right to the grove if you decide to use it in that fashion.
And we're allowed to do that?
What do you mean?
I am asking
Yeah.
you as the DM if you want me to just not do that.
No, that's fine.
If you just want to go nom 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 no.
I'm sure Cole would.
Sure, you
Because
can do that.
I will listen.
Cole, can you make
I
that
gave you-
noise right now?
Yay!
I gave you that spell for a reason.
That's true.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think you asked this last session too, and he was like, "Yeah, you can do that."
Well, he said let me think about it because he was gonna do
That's
like
true.
a little mini dungeon
Wanted to
crawl-esque
think
thing.
if you wanted to do a little dungeon crawl, or if you wanted
Yeah.
to just like,
I'm trying to, I was just trying to decide what would be the most fun thing to do. Would dragging this out through another dungeon after so many hard fights in a row be fun? And I thought about it, and I think another dungeon on top of all the shit you guys just went through, I don't think would necessarily be the most fun option.
Understandable.
I think you guys need a
Then-
little bit of a break.
In that case, I'm gonna leave Bandle Snob with Kyle.
All right.
Well, is Kyle coming with us?
I don't see a reason for him to.
I don't either. Because we don't need
Moral
him to get
support.
into the grove, do we?
Nope.
That's
I think
I
the
don't
only
think so.
I think the only NPC that we need to take with us is Asteria.
Yeah. Okay, so if he's gonna stay around Shadelight and like help with that whole thing, I'll leave
Yeah,
Vandalsnob with him.
I was gonna recommend him to like help rebuild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
help out around town.
I can keep an eye on your pig, sure.
His
Hey, Bandy.
name, the Vandalsnob is Vandalsnob.
I know. I met Bandlesnob.
Okay.
He was a cool guy.
Yeah.
They were a cool thing.
Yeah. They
Okay.
were a cool Vandalsnob.
Maybe you can try to help out the tavern around here. You know, a lot of people.
I was thinking the same thing. May as well hone these bartending skills I didn't know I had.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and stay safe.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, you too, bud. Hey, you come back, all right? All you come back.
See you
Hey,
later.
Kyle.
Yeah,
You're pretty cool.
you're pretty cool too, Trixie. Thank you.
I'm gonna give him a hug if he'll let me.
Moral.
He'll let you.
Yay!
I know I've said this a lot, but thanks for not killing me.
You're welcome!
All right, come along, little piggy. And Bandlesnob will squeal, kind of like playfully headbutt you, Trixie, before
Bye,
trotting off.
Vandalsnob. Be safe, Vandalsnob, and stay with Kyle, and stay in town, and be safe, and I will be back, and then we can fix you, okay? It'll be a couple more days. But just stay safe. Stay here. Stay with Kyle. Kyle will look after you.
Bandlesnob kind of looks up at you as you're like vomiting these words out, and he just kind of pees on the grass below him.
Vandalsnob, don't do that.
Why?
I mean,
He's
you
a pig.
can, I guess.
There's nothing wrong.
Anyway. Excellent. Is everybody ready to go? Because I can get us there.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I wonder if that actually. Hold on, one thing, real quick. Reese is gonna sprint off in the direction of the divorced blacksmith.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you go to the blacksmith Angus, who is hammering away. I guess I should turn the city sound back on just so we can hear him again.
Him angrily hammering.
Did he? I like to imagine that he's not moved. Like everything was going on, and he was still there, like unbothered.
That makes sense.
Fucking Dark Souls NPC. He's not leaving his spot. He will continue blacksmithing.
He's
He could
so
not be
upset.
bothered.
He's just so upset.
I can hear him hammering again.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Reese, you run up and you see he's like got the severed arm of a Wendigo that he's currently trying to see what he can do with.
I love that for him.
He stopped crying.
Oh,
That's good.
That's so great.
progress.
Hey, he's getting
Glad to
better.
hear it.
He does not look up as you approach, but you approach regardless.
Much to his dismay.
There, okay. Glad to see you made it through last night.
Yeah, you as well. Still hammering. What, hi, what can I do for you?
I need to see your top shelf armor.
Got it. It throws the arm down, immediately turns and goes into the shop to grab stuff. I think you recognize what's going on. If he stops moving, if he stops working, he's gonna cry again.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
this
never
poor
mind.
man.
poor
Okay,
man.
never mind. He's no progress. No progress has been made.
We're getting there.
Never
We're
mind.
getting there.
Never mind. I
This
take the
time.
credit.
Poor man.
I'm rescinding my credit.
It's a process, all right.
I'm taking
He
it back.
has to
I'm taking
get.
it
He
back.
was married to this person. He
Yeah.
lost part of his soul.
That's how you view marriage?
I don't know. I'm assuming this man is crying nonstop, probably.
He tore out his heart.
His bitch ex-wife.
My bitch, but ex-wife.
I have an announcement. Anton fucked my wife.
No!
Anton!
The villain now.
I have an announcement. Riz is a bitch ass motherfucker.
No, I'm a virgin.
I couldn't remember the line.
Anton is a bitch ass motherfucker. He fucked my wife.
Wait, what if it's Silver that slept with his wife? Oh no.
But badass.
Do you want your PC to Kanaka
do you
be a
want that
home
to be
wrecker,
a-
Mickey?
Do you
No.
want Silver to be a
Oh my
cunt?
god.
All right. Eventually he comes back. Are you looking for anything in particular, Reese?
Breastplates, mostly.
It was also for sure, Bob. Sorry.
Silver, never do it. Bob, absolutely.
never. Bob,
no
a
second
menace.
thought.
A menace.
I've
to
fucked
society
many
and
people in
everyone
my
around you.
youth, and many more in my elderly years.
The children all over the continent.
I invented Viagra for personal use.
I know all of them.
Stop till I walk in.
I said child support by making chicken.
Oh no.
I wreck homes just like I wreck pussy and cock. Anyway,
Hey,
I'm
what's
an
up,
equal
man?
opportunity lover.
Whoa, this is a
That's what the
PG
baby
stream.
Is
Since
it?
when? Since
It's
when?
It's never
What's
been a
up, bro?
PG
What are we
stream.
talking about? Right.
Armor.
Right, breastplate.
I was gonna make a joke about
right, breast.
Angus saying something about my wife had breasts, but I figured everything else that happened was funnier, so I'm just gonna let it go.
Understandable.
You're looking for like something enchanted, or just regular?
Hey, I mean, I don't want to give up any more attunement slots, so
I mean, like you can speak in like terms of mechanics and stuff. If it's like if you're like looking for +1 armor, I don't think that's attunement.
yeah, right. I mean, I can't think of any.
Does anyone have a shield?
Plus
Magic
2 is also
breastplate.
not attunement.
Yeah, no, like
Basic,
blank plus
basic,
whatever.
yeah.
Does anyone have a shield?
I'm wearing a
I-
shield.
Do not
Like an
have
extra
one.
one? Because I could use one.
I currently have one of
Finally,
them.
a barbarian that uses a shield.
I mean, I
Finally.
don't use like an actual weapon. You know,
Yeah.
I have both of my hands free. I can use a
Fuck
shield.
does breastplate
Dual wield.
guarding work?
Dual wield shields.
That's probably for horse stuff.
Yeah, it is, but like,
you.
Like, I'm trying to visualize it. I'm having difficulty.
And it would at least raise my AC to 17, which is better.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, dual wielding shields feels very often Aussie.
Yeah.
Well, you say that, but Ollie actually did that in the first game I ever ran.
Yeah, it's true. I was about to say.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
My first time DMing, Ollie came and said, "Hey, how would you roll this?" Like, I don't know what ruling means.
It's like, that's a great question. What did you say?
Wait, what did I do? I forgot. The thinking!
What?
He's going full Captain Hook on us.
No, the guy is fucking hammering.
Yeah.
He said that your first character you played in the game that he ran was a guy dual wielding shields.
Oh, yeah.
2 shields, bozo.
I mean, I could have cheesed Cole. I genuinely could have cheesed him and say, I'm getting double shield AC from this, but I didn't, bro.
If you tried that now, I would say
think he
no.
would have let that happen.
Yeah, that's the rules. As
I
written
think if
rule
you asked,
anyway,
he would have been like, no.
As a new DM, I may not have known better.
No, the point is that Cole wouldn't know back then.
It's true. The point is, I would have been exploiting his knowledge.
Yes. Anyway. Right.
Yeah,
So
I guess just a plus whatever breastplate.
I'm trying to
I guess.
remember
I guess
what prices.
If he has a shield for sale, can you buy it for me? I'll pay you back.
Like,
Um,
I subconsciously feel like I need to buy a shield.
You see, so he comes back out. He's like, right. So I don't. I don't really have much in the way of like magically enchanting, so it's not really part of my purview, unfortunately. As he's saying that, you see the shop that's kind of across the street. Remember your roots. The young little like elven like teenage girl is like out kind of like cleaning up some of the carnage from last night. It's like, oh, are you looking for enchantments? I can maybe help out with that.
I mean, I'm a little topped up on. What's the word? I forgot. I just said it. Attunement. So
repeat the conversation about +1 does not take attunement.
Yeah.
She's gonna offer to +1 stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
They will work. They will work together to +1 stuff.
Yes. I would like to +1 my breastplate.
There you
Well, the +1 my breasts, please.
go. So okay,
If I'm allowed.
you'd like to.
I would like to +1 my breasts, please, if I'm allowed.
Okay, you now have 3 breasts.
Hell yeah!
Yay!
I wanted.
I have like a wild question that I expect not a great answer from, but do they have like +3 things?
God.
Like studded leather armor, wooden
+3 is
charge?
not something we're supposed to find at this point in the game, typically.
I don't think any
Well,
is-
I already
it's
have
legendary,
+2.
so-
I already have +2, so like, you know.
+3. Yeah, +3 armor. +3 armor is considered legendary.
Mhm.
She will craft it for you for 50,000 gold.
Let's see, fucking
So cough up.
calculator.
Yeah, no.
Let's
Moving on.
Carry the 2, 425 times 10.
No,
yeah, I
we
can't
have
afford
that amount of go. Well,
50,000.
I do not have 50,000. I have 10,000, but I can't.
That's like 40,000 too few.
It's not quite there. One day.
So for a +1
billion
for a
platforms.
+1 breastplate so breastplate is baseline 400 gold, and an uncommon enchantment would something like this would probably cap out around 500, so it's looking like 900 total for something like this.
Okay, easy.
Okay. He crafts it for you. She bestows a minor enchantment upon it. Let me see if I can just grab this and drag this for you instead of having to do all the weird shit for it. There's a drow +1 breastplate. That's not what I'm
Does nothing different, I think.
Oh, it loses enchantment if you're in the sunlight for more than 1 hour.
Right.
That's
it sucks
funny.
because it's drow. I forgot.
I'm great in the Shadowfell.
Plutonium is very inconsistent with what items it has. It's weird.
They made Drow better as a joke.
Yeah, you make it wrong on purpose. That's a joke.
+1 armor is just literally just a +1 to AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way then.
Just edit it correctly.
Where-
Hey, Pete.
There we go.
Pete.
I'm gonna also buy a shield.
Yes.
What kind of shield do you want?
One that helps me not get hit so much.
I love that for you. Are there different kinds of shields? There's different kinds of shields,
No.
right?
There are actually. I was trying to.
There are, because I have a wooden targe.
Oh,
She has a targe, yeah.
Oh, fuck the old system, right?
Which I've been
I
trying
guess
to
if there's,
rework
like-
a new system for because I didn't really. Let me see if I can find what I actually have.
I found it. Buckler, targe, cavalry shield, infantry shield, Pavis? Pavis?
Do they
Peace.
Oval?
Yeah, I'm changing it. We're doing it a little bit different than that.
Do they have
Tower
a
shield.
different? Do they have like different stats to them?
Sort of,
They
yeah.
do different things.
So right now, Trixie would have, Trixie would essentially have what I'm referring to now as a buckler, but it's the same thing as what her targe does. It's only a +1, but lets you still do certain things with that hand, like casting spells. Which is what she has.
Mhm.
Then there's a regular shield, just a +2, and then the tower shield is a +3. So each one does something. So I'm sorry, this is something I've been homebrewing for a little bit, so I don't actually have it ready to go necessarily. But if you guys want to be a surprise guinea pig for this, I'm more than happy to let you be it.
Sure.
So a buckler gives +1 AC, can still be used for ranged weapons and spellcasting, but you can't wield a melee weapon in that hand, so that's not fine. That's not a problem for Trixie. Regular shield requires 13 strength, and you can shield bash as a bonus action with it, which is just a 1d4 attack. Which would be tied into Shield Master if you took that feat. And then Tower Shield is +3, requires 15 strength, reduces movement speed by 5, but grants you and any ally within 5 feet of you half cover.
Nice.
I see.
That's cool.
Which is a +2 to AC and some saving throws. I don't remember off the top of my head. Maybe just Dex? I don't remember.
Probably just go with a regular shield.
That's what I figured. Okay.
It's like a tower shield is tempting, but I would probably just want a regular shield.
I will buy a regular shield for no reason.
Yes.
It's like, I haven't used a shield in a while.
And then you show back up. It's like, yo, dude, you got an extra shield? Fuck yeah, bro.
Anton's like, I've been getting hit like a lot. If anyone has like a shield that they wouldn't mind letting me use, that'd be nice.
I can't believe I just bought a shield.
Wow, what a coincidence, Anton. That's crazy. Fucking frisbees it at you.
Whoa.
Bruh.
How much does the
thanks,
shield
Brad.
cost?
Regular shield is not nearly as much as whatever you just bought. Regular shield would be like 10 gold.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
C2.
Can we enchant the regular shield?
If you want to.
That's not my money, so. I mean, I guess it kind of is. I'll pay you back for it, but.
Look, I'm so fucking liquid right now.
Let's get you a fancy shield.
Let's get you a nice shield.
Oh yeah.
Cole.
Yes?
The Family Ruin is a one-handed weapon, right?
Yeah.
I should probably get a shield.
Wow, I feel like buying 2 shields for no reason.
I
Make
can't
them
believe
real
this.
fancy, Mr. Divorced Dwarf Man.
Don't ever call me that again.
My wife had breasts.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, good for her, man.
That's fantastic.
Not great for you, though, buddy. Holy shit.
Because
Yeah,
now
bro.
you do not have any
There are no
which is
breasts in your
unfortunate.
home.
It's not a singular
Unless you
breast
get
anywhere
fat and
around.
depressed.
But you would
He's
never do
already
that.
on the way. Oh,
He's
no.
already one of those things.
I am not actually saying this to this poor man.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I am 100%
Are you
confident.
positive you don't want to
30
destroy his morality?
I am
No.
I am supporting this king.
Alright, I'm gonna add a shield to my inventory, thank you.
Actually, Lone, let me add a shield for you instead because we have special shields.
Special shields, special shields.
I checked the special ones and I don't think any of them would
For a
apply
regular
to
shield.
Lone.
Wait, you have such a high AC and you don't even have a shield?
No.
Which is different.
What
He's
is
a
your
shield.
secret?
The shield that Trixie
He's a
has,
warforged.
which is
The fuck?
the shield that Trixie has, would allow you to. It would be a one-handed thing, so you could you still use your ranged weapon with the shield, but you couldn't use a two-handed weapon or have a weapon in your other hand.
So you could get a buckler and
That'd be a
have
plus
your
1 AC.
gun.
Or I can get a normal shield for a plus
Or you get a
2.
regular shield and you still have a free hand.
Yeah, it's up to you. Which one do you want?
I would like the normal shield.
Okay, you have a normal shield.
For 22
I guess.
AC. Woo.
Yeah, Reese. I guess just take off 20 gold for the shields.
All right, another 10 gold.
Unless it's in your inventory, Lone. Anton, did you want to get your shield enchant, or just you found just a regular one?
I mean, it'd be nice to have to make it harder for me to be hit. Is all I'm saying.
So
let's set this a +1 shield.
a +1 enchantment would be another 500 for
Okay.
that. So
Easy.
500
Do I-
gold.
Do I also got a +1?
If you want
Please
Reese to
don't.
spend another 500 gold on it.
Fuck yeah, let's do it, bro.
Alright,
Please,
see, let's go.
I have so much fucking gold. Holy shit.
You know, I'm making a plus shoe, bro.
I don't think we can do that.
No.
Okay, Anton, you have a +1 shield. Lone, you
Also have a +1 shield.
working on it. You have +1 shield.
You.
Oh, the +1 the breastplate isn't applying.
Is it not?
No. Oh, yeah, the armor class should be 16, not 15. 15 is what it normally is, I think.
No, did that change the wrong thing? No, breastplate's normally 14.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, they're worse than I thought they were.
Damn.
Armor kind of sucks in this game, bro.
It does, bro.
Mind. Never mind, I no longer wish to have it.
I wish to go completely naked.
That's gonna
I now
suck for you.
I
Yeah.
now have 18 AC.
Hey, no more disadvantage on stealth.
Yay.
I am now marginally harder to hit.
So your AC basically didn't
18.
change, but you no longer have disadvantage on stealth.
Wait, no, hold on. Something's going wrong.
I'm
No, a half plate is 15 plus 2 dex base. So
Oh, no, because you changed the other armor. Okay, yeah. That's why. That's why I'm confused.
so
Because
it's-
I was toggling between the old half plate and the current half. Wait, oh, what the fuck? Did I say breastplate?
yeah,
Yeah.
I meant half plate. I forgot. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
How much more is it?
What is
It's
breastplate?
not
Was
mine.
no, that's oh, that's a big difference.
85.
That's 250 more gold.
Easy. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm just gonna change your half plate to +1.
I'm sorry.
Really?
It's a trillion more for the inconvenience.
There you go. Try that.
Wasting my time. I'm deleting your character, Mark.
A trillion and one more because I'm annoyed.
All right. Thank you, Cole.
There you go. All right, everyone. Almost everyone has a higher AC now.
Whoa!
But,
I
good
haven't
for you.
changed shit. Is there anything that I can get for a high AC?
Trixie, your AC is 21 as a druid. Calm down.
No!
How much higher do you want it to be? Jesus fucking Christ.
I will say though,
Several more.
Trixie has finally been dethroned as having the highest AC in the party.
It's true because Lone bought a +1 shield.
I thought he was higher than me anyway.
He was 20.
He was
Now he's 23.
Oh! Oh. What? How? How are
Because he
you?
has a because
He's
he has a
Warforged.
regular shield which is a +2, and then he also has the +1 on it. And Warforged gets integrated armor, so his armor is just on his body. So his base
Oh
AC
no! You know what it
higher.
was? One of his magic, because I let him pick a magic item when he joined the campaign. He chose a +2 armor.
Mhm.
That's what it was.
Ah.
And that's just melded into his fucking body.
I forgot
Like,
about that.
Wow.
I was like, any magic item in this specified
foolishness,
rarity?
Dante.
I was like, sure, your AC is still lower than Trixie, so it's fine. And now it's not anymore.
Nah. What a shame.
I could have 24 if Riz wasn't a cheapsteak.
If only they offered +3 armor and shields.
They offer it.
They offer it. It's just a lot of
50,000
money.
Literally
gold.
cannot
What
afford
if-
it.
What about shield? Is the shields cheaper?
50,000 gold.
No.
It's
For
a
all of it.
legendary item. We cannot buy this.
Enchantments are very expensive.
Damn.
50,000 gold.
Personally,
I
I am
assume-
happy with what I
assume-
have. Let us
I
begin our
assume-
adventure.
I assume the shields would be cheaper, but 50,000 for both.
50,000, Mickey.
The reason you got your
50,000.
+2 shield so cheap is because you had helped out the guy that crafted it for you, so he gave you a discount.
Yeah, that's
It was
right.
it was that paladin, one of Richter's brothers.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Brother Orlin, I think his name was.
Brother Orlan.
How durable is wood anyway?
I mean,
Oh,
for a
what?
druid, it's perfect.
Thanks for your help, buddy. And remember, it's gonna get better. I promise.
I know.
Oh.
I know. I'm just hammering away my problems.
Day by day, man.
Leave me to it. Leave me to it.
You'll find
I
someone
believe
new.
in
I
him.
promise.
You
You're
see
a dwarf.
the
You've got like 400 more years in you.
these eyes are like 400 more years of this.
No, you will find someone who will treat you right. I promise.
You see the other shop owner, the teenage elf, just kind of like gives him some tea and just walks and like kind of flashy looks, always like
You said
Yeah.
the wrong
walks
thing.
away.
Oh. He'll find somebody.
I believe in him.
Hey, Cole.
Yeah.
Could I have made a potion last night? Because I forgot that potion crafting was a thing.
Sure. What do you want to craft?
Yay. Just a health potion.
Go for it.
How do I do that again?
Roll a
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
I think it was wisdom because intelligence was when I was learning how to do it.
Yes. So wisdom to actually, yeah. So roll
Okay.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm gonna craft some bullets as a part of my class.
Sure. That's a greater potion.
Yay!
Once you Trixie.
Greater potion. Fuck yeah.
Mbula.
Just basic potions, alone or basic bullets.
Yeah, just normal bullets because I'm running out. I'm trying to remember what the feature I use for that. Because it says how many I make. I think it's 20 bullets per long rest.
Something like that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
I also
Cool,
would
cool.
like to practice my knitting in the night.
Okay. Make an intelligence check then.
Oh, I regret this.
Why'd you ask then?
I am a
Can
fool.
I also do my cartography?
Oh! Stab myself.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
You guys-
5 for Reese. That was her cartography.
Yeah. Because I think
Okay.
I finished everything else. I finished the poisoner guide, I think.
Yeah, you did that a while ago. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Both of you making progress. No milestones reached yet, but you're both making progress.
Ian, we will never do it again because we're about to end the campaign.
No!
It's about the principle of it.
Okay, so that's just a extra 13 added to that? So
Yep.
23. Okay. Yay.
All right.
Okay, that was all. Thank you.
Anything else you guys want to do in the city?
It was disadvantage to craft another potion, right?
It's not disadvantage. It is. Where was it? Yeah, it was quick crafting. So for this, for if you're like gonna make a health potion, for instance, you'd have to make a. It would have to. There is a chance that it could just straight up fail, and you would get nothing out of it. If you succeed, it will be marked as fleeting, as in it only lasts for 1 day.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll just hold off on that then.
I feel like this is the conversation we have every time. It's like, oh, what
It
is this again?
is.
It's this. No,
It is. The crafting doesn't stick in my brain very well.
that's fair. That's valid. It's still very, very new, so that's okay. That's understandable. All right.
I think that's it though.
Okay.
Do we have anything else that we need?
I think so.
I think so.
I have no potions for the presumably final fight, but I'll live with it. I'll be fine.
Actually, yeah, maybe we should get some potions.
I think this isn't the last one. I think this is like second to last.
Probably. Yeah, maybe a quick stop by the like an alchemist shop or something.
Yeah. So you go back to remember your roots again. Actually, I guess you guys can just kind of meet up. Or Reese is already in the area. If you guys just want to like whip your errand boy to get some more stuff while he's there.
Just fucking send the vibes of Reese. Like, I need to buy 20 potions.
We need potions, Reese.
Yeah, Taylor has up to I would say y'all bought the one superior she had. She has restocked her one superior. So she has that again to purchase.
We should grab one of those.
She has a couple of greater, and you can buy a pretty good number of basics. I think it was actually here. She has 5 basic potions, 3 greater, and 1 superior for sale. If you just want to clean her out of those.
How much would that cost total?
Checking.
Clean sweep, clean sweep, clean
Feel kind of
sweep.
bad for taking all the healing potions from this
Clean
city that just
sweep,
got fucking
clean sweep.
obliterated. But hey, you know,
We're
we're the
more
main characters.
important.
We have
That's
videos
capitalism
they
for you, baby.
Hey, we're the heroes.
So, 250
We're
for all the
heroes.
250 for all the
We're
basics.
heroes.
How much? Sorry,
250.
250.
Then 300 for the greater. For 3 great 100 each, so 3 of them is 300. And then 1 superior is 500.
So that's 1050.
Yeah, 1050.
Bet I'll clear it out.
Okay. Who wants what? We can just distribute them now.
I'm okay.
I want all of it.
All of them.
No one spoke up, so it's all mine.
That's how
So
the
it
rules
works.
work.
I currently have 1 superior, and I've got several graders because I've been making them. So
I
I'll
don't-
probably be okay.
Yeah, I don't think Mickey needs any, because
Yeah, I'm vibing.
if she's getting hit, it's already worst case scenario.
Yeah, we're kind of done so. Okay,
I
I've
am-
got
I am a
1
har-
greater and
I am a
1
pharmacist,
so
not a
far,
pharmacist.
so
We need to get some to Anton because he.
Well, that's not true.
No, he needs some potions.
Why is Beat so low? Are you whispering, bro?
Beats, you're kind of quiet right now, yeah.
It's his new
I was
microphone,
leaning.
right?
I was leaning away from my microphone.
Oh. Tisk tisk. We should
I
give
I
at
don't need
least
'em.
a couple to Anton.
I
One
don't
of
need 'em.
some of the like at least one of the higher ones.
I don't need them.
Emergency question mark? Do you have any?
No, and I don't need them.
Bruh.
Unless the last like 3 bosses all deal psychic damage, in which case I'm just gonna die. It's fine. I have
They're gonna do void
essentially
damage, bro.
244 hit points
They're gonna do void damage just for Anton.
just for me.
What about just one greater?
I don't think I need it.
come on.
I don't think it's
Come
necessary to get the
on.
barbarian health
'Cause
potions. If I'm
think
being
of it.
honest.
Look,
think of it
Anton,
this way.
I insist. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Think of it this way. This saves me the trouble of healing you in emergencies if I can't get to you.
Did you just roll a persuasion check against me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Against
Come
me, the
on.
player?
Yeah.
No.
Please. Just take a potion. Come on, all the cool kids are doing it.
They're at an additional 4.
What's happening?
I gave him guidance.
What's going on? Alright, fine.
We're persuading you.
Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy. I'll take 1 potion.
There's 3 graders, right?
Here.
Because there was 1 superior, 10 basic, and 3 greater? 5 basic. Give him a greater. Because he's got a lot of chunky health. And we're blackmailing him into taking a potion.
Crazy.
I feel like this is the equivalent of like sticking your dog's pill on a block of cheese or something.
I mean,
I
it-
sneak it into his bag while I'm giving him the deal.
I mean, it kind of is. Like,
It is. That's fantastic.
Well, how many am I getting then?
Caress
That is up to you guys to figure out. I'm just vibing right now.
Do you
My
need
work's
any,
done.
Reese?
I could use a potion.
I'm good on potions, so it's up to you guys.
How many are left
argue amongst yourselves.
after? How many are left?
Y'all
Five
bought so many
basic,
potions and nobody wants them.
I
Bro,
only have
Bro,
one. So the rest of them are there. There's just
Wow.
one
Okay.
greater missing. That's it.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the superior and one greater and 3 basic.
Cool.
Okay.
And then Reese gets the rest.
Nice.
Cool. How much is that? Sorry.
So
Okay.
2 basic. How many?
So
grades
you
take
have-
them?
You have 2 basics,
Two basic.
and 1 greater.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Woo!
We did it.
Jesus.
D&D.
All right, the greatest challenge of this campaign so far.
Mm-hmm.
Giving Anton things.
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually
Bro,
true.
bro, I've been saying I'll take all of them. I don't mind.
No, I was willing to let that happen.
No, we need to give you one. It's an emergency supply.
Can you add a superior to my inventory, Cole? Because
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not finding it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I
Um,
was strictly okay with Lo getting all of the potions.
There you go. 1 superior.
You need at least one as an emergency thingy. Like, once we're done with a battle and you need topped up, like, you could take it as an action and get all of the chonky health back.
I mean, like,
Oh,
I
it
guess.
is- I just want to say I like your inventory management. It's very pleasing.
Mine?
Ollie's. I'm looking at.
Oh.
Lee's.
Bro,
I was like, yeah, my inventory management's also very pleasing.
Oh.
I don't get shit.
bro, basically, everyone has like fantasy inventories. I have Resident Evil 4 inventory. The way
Oh
I'm
yeah,
playing.
my guy's got an attaché case. Let's fucking go.
He's
What
got.
does it
Let's
look
see.
like?
1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 5 different bombs.
Yeah, that's
At least 2 different types of bullets, and then
3 eggs. I don't know where you got those.
Those are there as a snack.
And oh yeah, no, sorry. So he's got 3 potions, 2 bullets, 5 bombs, and a mint.
Based.
And then there's
The mi-
my inventory.
The mint will come up eventually,
The mint will come
It
up
will.
eventually.
and the bubble acorn. I have saved that.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Just like how my I know I have my bottle of black sand will come in handy at some point. I don't know.
I will drink this gray willow tea eventually. It's probably all moldy now. But I don't care.
You probably shouldn't. Yeah.
A crit's a crit. I don't give a shit.
I also have a lock and a key, and I'm not 100% sure where it came from. There's no details on it. It's just I have a lock and a key.
I know how to use it.
I do, honestly. I could lock things. I could lock a door. Guys, I have a lock.
You're just carrying around like a master lock with you, just in case.
He
Oh, dude,
just slaps it and it opens.
Oh, dude, everybody watch out. They know how to use a lock and a key.
Yeah.
Alright, Cole,
It's
how much more
lockpicking
prog?
cleric.
Cole, how
So-
much more prog do you want to do before ending this session? Because we have roughly 30 more minutes.
We're not going to get into another fight tonight. I'll tell you guys that much. So, we can set off and we can like get kind of to the next part of this, or if you guys want to end here and pick up from here next time, we can do that too. Whatever you guys want to do.
I'm fine with setting off and
Mm-hmm. I'm good with
Okay.
either.
Unless you guys do something stupid, we're not going to another fight tonight.
I love that for us. I do have transport via plants, which I would like to use.
yes.
Okay.
So whatever the nearest tree, I'm gonna do a tree. I
There's
like
plenty of
trees.
them in the wildlife.
I'm gonna
There's
pick
a
a
million of them.
tree. I'm gonna pick a tree and then pick the when I went through like my little brain transport thing, I want to pick the closest tree that I can near the grove. So
Okay.
we don't have like that far to go to get there.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay then. You guys find a nice suitable tree within the city. They're still very much in cleanup mode, but a lot of progress is being made. People are rebuilding. People are come to terms with what just happened. There are no shortage of large trees within the Wildlands, even within the city. You find a nice large one near pretty much anywhere near wherever you are.
Mm-hmm.
They're plentiful. Why don't you describe for me what it looks like when you cast a spell on a tree? What does Trixie's starry magic appear as?
I'm going to step up to the tree and place my hands on it and close my eyes, and kind of spreading from where my hands are, it starts as like a small light with little almost like shooting stars coming out of my hands. And then each little star lands in different places on the tree trunk that I'm currently holding on to. And then they all kind of connect and open like almost like a door looking thing.
Okay.
Kind of Alice in Wonderland-esque vibes.
Yeah, for sure. You see the starry door kind of opens up within this tree. Trixie, you visualize the vision that you had of the Gravewood to the best of your knowledge. And these doors open before you. There is a burst of cold wind that flows through as you open it, seeing the depths of this forest in the midst of winter.
It's fucking windy.
It is fucking windy.
Yup.
Do you guys pass through?
Yeah.
Yes, so.
We have one round. Let's go.
You all pass through. And for the first time in a while, I guess, well, as far as Wildlands is concerned anyway, you guys leave Shadelight Sanctuary.
Here for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
3 very eventful days.
Yeah.
I would like to cast Longstrider on myself.
Okay, you do, and Trixie takes off.
No!
No, I just it lasts for an hour, so I just want to have it going.
I gotcha.
Mhm.
I just want to keep it up because I can cast it at will. So I just want the extra movement speed.
You guys,
I don't know how to give myself extra movement speed though.
it's all good. We'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
You guys appear in a forest. A large forest, or a forest of very large trees with canopies reaching high up into the sky. Think about like redwoods almost, but with a more evergreen kind of look to them, more fir kind of look to them. It is very cold here as winter has set in. And there is a sort of overwhelming sense of stillness here that feels not the same as what you felt within the Shadowfell, but like in that same family. Like, this is not a place of abundant life like you would expect a forest to be. You're getting a sense of why this place might be called the Gravewood. You appear, though, and Trixie, as soon as you step out onto this soft soil, you feel your necklace begins to grow warm against your chest. As it does, Asteria steps up and kind of puts a hand on your shoulder, just kind of partially to try to comfort and calm you, but partially to also comfort and calm herself.
Mm-hmm. We're here for each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Hey. Ready?
No? Well, let's do it.
Understandable. It should just be down this way, just a little bit further.
Okay. Lead the way. Trixie, you take off. You follow the direction that your necklace is giving you.
Yeah.
As you guys walk...
Real fast, can I also use the turn-by-turn directions from my timepiece of travel, which gets us there in the safest method? Because I know the location of it, so is it within 10 miles? It should be within 10 miles.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
But it avoids natural hazards and bad things and whatnot.
Well, damn, if I had you guys do this dungeon, that would have just negated it anyway.
Oh.
You were waiting for that, weren't you?
No, actually, I wasn't. I was just thinking that it
Alright.
might be good to use.
It is good to use. You follow this. You kind of have your necklace in one hand and your timepiece in the other, guiding your steps as you walk through this ancient forest that you should have no right being so comfortable in. But it's as though you know this place, as though you've walked through these woods before, and you feel the ancient energy coming off of these trees. Your connection as a druid. As astral as your powers may be, you are still a druid at the end of the day. You have a connection to nature, and this place seems to respond to that. You walk through it. Every now and again, you come across some creatures as you walk. You see what appears to be like some wolves, some bears, some deer. They do not look good here. You see bears that seem their skin drawn taut over their forms, and as one looks at you see half of its face is just bone. You see different birds, owls and vultures and all sorts watching you, and you see their talons, like the bony structure, their talons reach up farther in the legs than they should. They are pretty much every creature in this forest is at least half dead. And you sense they are hungry and see meals walking below them. Every single one of them looks at you, Trixie. And you can't explain it, but there's this sense of reverence when they see you. There's this sense of connection that you feel. As though they recognize the blood of the warden.
Aww.
And they are desperate for his return, just like you are, just like Asteria is, and they do not interfere. You guys walk on for not too long. Trixie did pretty good to get you guys close to the grove. And eventually you come to this this patch of thick underbrush that is almost as tall as Anton is. Trixie, you know the way forward is through, but you don't see a way around this.
What do we do?
And I think you start to understand why the grove was lost. You recall at the end of when Arluna was showing you all the vision of the fall of the grove, that the warden conjured up a massive wall of plants to seal the grove off. And I think you recognize, as you look around, Reese and Trixie, you have been here before. This is the same place you saw. This is where this is it. This is it.
How do we get through the wall?
It's up to you.
Try to break it.
Would this count as a magical effect?
Depends on why you're asking, because the plants would have been grown by a magical spell, But once they're grown, it's like the spell ends and they're no longer magical. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. The reason why I'm asking is because I did prepare Dispel Magic.
I don't think that would necessarily help you here, but
Okay.
you could probably use some of your druidic magic to try to find a way through this if you wanted to.
Okay.
Try to like punch it.
I would like to figure out how to get through with my druidic power. Is there like a specific spell that I should look for, or like?
I'll tell you what. You may, if you want to, just expend a spell slot of whatever level you choose. I'll tell you why in a second. To influence the plants to recognize your authority as the blood of the warden, you may do so. There is going to be a DC to this. The higher spell slot level you use, I will let you. For each spell slot level above 1, you can add a +1 to this. But it'll essentially be a spell casting check for you.
Gotcha.
It's not a super high DC. You tell me what you want to burn. I'll tell you if you burn a 4th or a 5th, there won't be a roll, it'll just be an automatic success.
I was debating burning a 4th, but also if I failed it, I would cry.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, if you do a 4th level spell, I won't make you roll a 4th or a 5th.
I only have one 5th level, so I'm not gonna burn my singular 5th level. I will burn a 4th level though.
Okay. Trixie, you tap into this druidic magic of yours, trying to remember what lessons your father has left you along the way, what lessons you've learned on your own from Bandlesnob, even from Asteria, and from your own travels. You think about that the tree that connects all the worlds in the sky above you that Bandlesnob took you to. You think about how everything is connected. Your necklace glows brighter and you find a path through. The plants and the undergrowth part wide enough for you to walk through. You and all your friends.
Yay!
And as you all walk through, it closes in behind you, not wanting to let anyone else hear.
Oh,
This is
thank
a
God.
sacred place. This is a sacred place of death.
Oh.
Not a place for death, but a place that death has claimed. You guys march through this undergrowth for a short amount of time before you break through to the other side. And you recognize where you are. This is a place that you've seen before, sometimes in visions, sometimes in dreams. And you see this massive, sprawling area before you of long forgotten stone pathways covered in grass and undergrowth. You see what looks like the ruins of buildings built into hillsides, or built out of stone, built in harmony with the world around it. Let's do some different.
A little too up.
It's very peppy.
Here we go. Let's try this. This sounds nice.
What do you mean? What's wrong with that?
And you see this grove extends further on. You see where people used to live. You see where people used to work here. This wasn't just one small patch of nature. This was a home. This was almost like a small town or a small city. And Trixie, I think as you step through, feeling like the cool grass and the cold stone beneath your feet, you get flashes of memories. You hear the sounds of laughter of children running around through these places, of adults working, tending to the grove, helping the plants grow into new buildings. You hear laughter, you hear conversations, you hear tears, you hear anger, but it's life. And the visions end, and you see the stillness. And you recall something that Bandlesnob had said to you. The opposite of life is not death. The opposite of life is stillness. You see but stillness. No animals have come to this place. No wind blows through the trees. It is quiet. This place has been abandoned for several years. But you push through. Saria kind of squeezes your shoulder a little bit harder.
I'm gonna reach out and just take her hand and hold it as we walk.
Squeezes it. Sorry, I didn't believe you could know. This is nothing like I remember.
But what really matters is that you're here now. And you did believe me.
Oh. Stars above, what did he do?
A lot. Probably more than we know.
You push through a little bit farther to where you see the giant tree cresting over a hill. You pass through, and you see the open field before you. This open courtyard with a path and steps leading up to a large dead tree. There are no leaves that grow on it, nor any trees within this grove that line that sort of outline this area. Snow has begun to pile up in the shadows of their boughs, but it is gray and mostly lifeless. Winter has claimed this place long ago. And yet, as you look at this tree before you, there is a hollow carved in the middle of it. And from this distance, you see the faintest bit of color. A flickering of a flame. After all these years, after all these decades, unwavering, undying.
Is that the same fire that I saw in the, like, starry constellation thing?
It appears to be the same shade. Low and flickering, but still burning.
I'm gonna approach it.
Okay. You step up to the tree.
I'll
does
let go of Mom's hand just in case she wants to stay back a little bit. I don't know if she wants to approach it immediately, but
Oh, no,
She-
let go of your hand.
She will stay with you.
okay.
Anton's just kind of looking around.
I kind of imagine Trixie like lets go of her mom's hand, and then her mom just like reaches out and grabs her hand again. And they
She's like,
keep
"Fucking-
going.
no,
Yeah.
stupid, no.
No,
Dumbass.
stupid. I'm holding your hand for moral support for me. You can't let go.
This isn't for you, kid.
So I'll approach the little flickering flame.
You do.
Does it do
Yeah.
anything?
What?
It doesn't seem to do anything particularly. This thing is a small and not to sound negative when I say this, but it is what it is. It's a bit of a pitiful flame.
Yeah. It's like a little kindling.
Yes. You reach out to it, and it seems to react to like the new source of like gravity to it. Like it flickers towards you just a little bit, like any fire would, but it doesn't seem to do anything particularly special. No.
Does it feel warm?
Yeah. What little warmth it has to offer, it gives to you.
Can I produce flame and see if I can add my flame to it?
Yeah, you produce a flame in your hand. I think you immediately notice the flame in your hand and the flame that is here are slightly different shades.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much Trixie would remember about this, but I think you do recall reading through the journal of Seer Pyroneer back in the kiln of the kiln of sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
The undying flame is not a natural flame, as you can probably imagine. It is the piece of a primordial entity, one that you now know the name of. It is a piece of Ifrin. It is not of him anymore, it came from him, but is no longer corrupted by his hunger, by his wrath. It is something that has been purified. And as you reach forward and add your flame to this, it seems to almost reach out and devour the flame you offer it. And it grows brighter for just a second before flickering back down.
Hmm.
The place my dad wanted to destroy?
Yeah, this is the grove.
Oh. Something really did beat him to it.
There has to be something here.
I would recognize that color, right?
100%.
Can I try to do it?
You have produced flame as well, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
The music stops.
No, I'm just trying to find the right vibes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll also approach the flame and do my flame.
Mostly the same thing happens. You reach out to it. It does seem to accept this offering of flame as well. With the two offerings you both have contributed to it now, it does seem to be glowing just a little bit brighter.
Does my produce flame and this one look the same color?
Yes. Your fire comes from the same place.
And we both have all been freed of his influence as well.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just burning low, kid.
Doesn't the fire need to... Because isn't this the grove of the undying flame? Shouldn't it not be that low? No?
Then it's still the grove of the undying flame. If the flame's still alive, then it's not dead. Maybe it's like this because of... It just looks around how everything else is.
Can I open my locket? And I don't know if it'll work, but I'd like to ask it where my dad is.
Okay. Yeah, you pop up the locket, that starry field kind of surrounds you. Yeah. You get that, you see the stars kind of start swirling around you a little bit. You see that sort of red star that you've seen every now and again that's spoken to you, that had a voice come out to speak to you before.
Mm-hmm.
And the voice comes to you yet again. You already found me. I'm here.
Where?
Where's
Your dad?
Question?
Are you the ball of fire?
Your dad was the friends who we made along the way.
It was Frost who fucking died!
Bro accepted death to not have to pay child support, bro.
Bruh.
That's crazy.
He didn't even meet my mom. Damn.
Yeah, she would have loved him, right?
Oh, I'm fucking sure.
Mm-hmm.
She would probably kill him.
Yeah.
Probably.
God of hell.
At least try.
I would have
She would have
loved
at
to have
least
seen
tried.
them meet.
I mean, if the god of the game tried to kill Frost and didn't do it, they could not do it.
Yeah, I'm like, she would have at least tried. I don't know if she would have succeeded, but she would have tried.
But she has mama bear powers.
Mm.
Do.
It's even more
Frost fighting his surrogate mother, not having mama bear powers.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Anyways, Cole, your cool scene what you were describing. So sorry.
Moving on.
Yeah. So I asked if
Yes.
he was the ball of fire.
God, this fucking music.
Just put on
I
like
need-
a 1 hour playlist for fuck's sake.
I'm trying to find it, and I don't know where the 1 hour chill playlist is. That's 1 minute. That's not helpful.
What about the piano ambient music? Vin swept pieces of a memory.
That is like
that
3
sounds
minutes.
fantastic.
That's 3 minutes long.
Just a 3
Is
minute
it?
song. Yes.
The
I know
pieces
because
of
I
memory?
put it there.
Oh.
Oh, Pillars of Eternity relaxing mix. How relaxing
Fine,
is
that'll
this?
do. That'll do.
Pillars of Eternity's peak, bro. Play it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
It's real time RPG. I will not touch it.
So you asked if it's a ball of fire.
Yeah. I will ask the star if my dad is the ball of fire.
In a way,
What does
The
that
blood-
mean?
I and this grove have become much one and the same.
So how do I make you not one and the same? How do I get you out of the ball of fire?
It won't be easy.
Okay. What do I do?
Before I tell you this, I need you to promise me something.
Okay.
If
Dramatic crescendo.
If this fails, and believe me when I say it will fail from no fault of your own, if it does, you have done more than any father could ever ask of their child. If this fails, the consequences could be dire. Not just for you, not just for me, for the Wildlands, for this whole continent. If this goes wrong, if you sense yourself losing control, let me go. Do not break the world to fix my mistake.
Okay.
Is your mother here?
Yeah. She came to help you.
It's more than I've ever deserved. Bring her then. Both of you place your hands upon the tree. You know how to walk between worlds, my little stardust. Seek and you shall find me.
Okie dokie. Any last minute advice? Maybe?
Follow the stars. They've led you this far, haven't they?
Yep. Yep, they have. Okay.
No matter what happens, I know I haven't earned the right to say this. I am so proud of you.
Thank you.
I know your mother is too.
Trixie's gonna look up at her mom. I imagine that she's been talking out loud to the star the whole time, and no one else has been able to hear the rest of the conversation.
Anton, yet again,
More or
is
less,
like,
yeah.
Why does Anton again is like, why does everybody keep doing this?
And
Man, I
Trixie
don't
looks
get
up at her mom.
You
Yeah,
were doing this earlier.
Shut up, Reese.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, I can't.
with the sword.
Trixie's gonna look
Do
up
what?
at her mom, and she's got like tears in her eyes, and she'll grip her mom's hand a little bit harder.
Are you ready? I think I know what to do.
I'm ready. Fuck, I'm ready.
And I'm gonna take her hand in my hand. Did he say put it against the tree or the flame?
Upon the tree, yes. Upon the tree.
Okay, I thought so. I'm gonna take her hand in mine and place both of our hands on the tree.
Okay. You do so. You close your eyes and you focus on that sort of temporal astral magic that Bandelsnob had taught you about.
Mm-hmm.
You open your mind and you see the pathways lying before you again. You feel your consciousness leaving your body as you go to this astral place. As this is happening, can I have Anton make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, man, I'm great at those. So,
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
am I in the aura?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Sure.
Take nasty.
Take nasty.
Oh,
Okay.
pretty
Hey,
good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hey.
Too
bad I needed
you-
a 20.
Tragic.
Oh, you added the +5 already? I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Mhm.
You sense the overwhelming magic in this place, Anton. You feel the sort of you feel the essence of Ifrin before you, but you know it's not the same. This isn't the rage and wrath that you've grown up on. This is something pure. And frankly, beautiful. You breathe. You had a brief moment of anxiety. You're not sure what it was, but you feel calm now. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
Nice.
Trixie, you expand your consciousness out and you begin to feel overwhelmed. You see, as you come to this bright red star that you know represents the grove, it is fractured. Same way you saw it flashing between images the first time you saw it, it is even more so now that you're actually here. And you begin to pull away almost instinctually before you reach out and you feel the hand of your mother. And in your mind, you see a trail of shadow exit out from you, which normally you would be concerned with, but you know this shadow. The shadow is... Shadows are not necessarily evil. Shadows are sheltering. Shadows protect from the things that live in the light. And this is one of those protective, nurturing shadows. The shadow of your mother, who reaches out and guides your hand through these flittering images of the Grove of the Undying Flame. It is your magic that let you get this far, but it is Asteria's connection to your father that is guiding you to the finish. The two of you working together will be enough to bring your father home.
This is good music for this. I got like little tiny chills.
And as you reach out with your mother, the other three of you standing out in the grove, yeah, actually, what are you guys doing while this is happening? What are you guys doing?
Being fucking cold.
I think Anton
standing there blankly.
I think like when Anton feels that it's, like Ifrin tangentially Ifrin's presence, but it's like
Yeah.
different. I think he's kind of just like eyes closed, like feels nice out today. Still not wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking cold.
Lon is just thinking like, God damn, do these elves not live in a happy place, bro?
This place sucks, man.
And Wildlands sucks. The Shatterkai place sucks. God damn.
Don't you know? I got my
Right, it's
Yeah,
a
I'll tell
fucking
you.
crater now.
I got my degree of
Yeah.
writing at Warcraft University. Elves must suffer always.
Apparently, Jesus.
And honestly, good.
Wait,
No,
Cole,
you
hold
leave
on,
the
hold-
elves
wait a minute,
alone.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, and
Yeah, yeah.
honestly, I'm glad.
When did we do Winter
I
Sun?
get too much shit.
When was that? It was like right after the. It was like when the pandemic started. I think it was
When
like
did-
2021.
When did Teldrassil burn down?
Way before that.
Oh goddamn!
Oh yeah, it was ages. Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a long time
Oh.
since Teldrassil burned down.
Lon thinks that he may pass on after this, since he asked Riz to do, but he's gonna tell Riz to bring Trixie to a beach at least once.
Aw.
Aww.
Yeah, I think I could do that.
I mean, Kadratsin has beaches.
True.
Yeah, go to a
She
fucking
was-
Scandinavian beach when fucking Spain is right across the bay.
She will get badly sunburned. I wish you luck.
You know what?
Also,
He's not
I
wrong.
can just lay on hands and fix that, probably.
Probably. Does that
Cancer
cure
count as a
sunburn?
disease?
I don't think
Do bad sunburns count immediately as cancer, sir?
I mean, it can cause, but it's like a dice roll. Roll a 1d20 for cancer, bro.
I was gonna say, like, I have been horribly burned my whole life, and I don't have cancer yet. So
This is the gritty realism I come to D&D for. Roll for cancer.
Go for cancer.
Just pass the
Roll a,
concept. and you're
roll a
fine.
percentile dice for cancer, loser.
oh lord.
Oh my god. So yeah, you guys are sitting there having this moment while this happens. You guys are sitting there having these conversations, having these thoughts. Anton tits fully out, enjoying the weather, Reese shivering, and Lone not really feeling the weather at all.
Kids basking in the weather, even.
Yeah.
There's a scale here.
His nipples could poke an eye out.
Yeah.
Jesus
You'd
Christ.
imagine, but he's not cold, so
Blast with
actually
those
they
things.
can't.
God damn.
It's just the fucking meme of the girl looking at the one dude, and who's just got the massive chest, and he's just sitting there. It's just Reese and Anton.
Oh my god.
At least it's okay because he has the fatter ass.
It's true. Anton does not
Uh,
really have an ass.
Only
He's kind of a
arm day.
Dorito man.
He's a top heavy build.
Like he's got like he's definitely has a developed lower body, but in terms of how much cake there is, Reese surpasses him by a country mile.
So as you guys are standing there having this conversation, as Trixie and Asteria are doing this like sort of communion with the tree, trying to find Trixie's father within it, the three of you hear footsteps behind you.
I shouldn't.
I swear to God, it's not.
I
Oh man, right? Because I
snap out of it immediately and like snap around and get ready for a fight.
I used transport via plans for a reason. Oh no.
I mean, he found us in the. I don't know if it really matters that much.
But he needed me to get to the grove, right?
He's also the bad guy, so like I don't think.
Yeah,
I think we could
this
take him.
is true. Totally, just the three of
We-
you. Good luck.
We can't just not fight the bad guy.
Yeah.
It's probably the big baddie thing that was in the
No, I
dream,
was-
like that.
I was
that
saying it's
Hellboy
the
thing.
bad guy in the sense of like, yeah, he can probably just fucking find us. He did it before. He can do it again.
That was with information, but Cole's gonna tell us exactly what you guys see.
Mm-hmm.
There's footsteps. The footy steps.
Hey, Anton. Remember when I had you
Yes.
roll a wisdom save just now?
Yes.
Dad. No! Oh man!
All right,
Fuck
just kick his
you!
ass. We can take him. He's just a wizard.
It's true.
Just a wizard.
You
Yes,
see
it
the
was.
shambling form of Emir steps out from behind him.
Fucking asshole.
I think we should ignore Ymir again. It's gonna be very fun.
What did he even need me for?
Probably to get here.
But how
probably
did
wants
he
to
get in?
He followed us, probably.
Followed
But
us.
I
What do
used
you mean?
transport via plants. There was no
Nikki,
tracks.
I don't know how else to tell you this. I don't think that really matters.
Bro, there's so many spells wizards can use to find someone.
Also,
It's not even funny.
we transported outside of the grove. If he's able to find kind of where we were, he could just follow us in.
Ah! And the vines closed behind us. Ah!
Not
Who's
the
to say
vines. What will the
who's
bad
to
guy
say
do
they're
about
even
vines?
still there?
No!
Oh damn! All we had to do was walk through them. I can't believe he would have turned around.
He would have had to also burn a spell slot, probably, maybe.
Or he would have had Ymir freeze them and break them or some shit.
That's tragic.
Anyways,
Owlman and Ymir. The two dickheads.
Are not
is it just them?
they're not currently hostile at the moment.
I don't think that matters.
They look up at you all as you as they kind of walk in. I have to say, this was an arduous task getting here, so I appreciate you folk making it easier. You in
Not
particular, as he nods his head to Anton.
We're not giving you Trixie and Lone. So if you want to fight, then we're gonna fight.
Why do I need them? The girls give me what I wanted. I'm here.
Do you want
The grove would only respond to the blood of the warden. The blood of the warden has returned. Simple as that.
And how did I help?
I knew you were dumb enough to not resist a good scrying.
Oh, that's what that was.
What?
He scryed on Anton and found out where you guys
Yeah.
were.
It's crazy how I was right. I did need a 20.
The DC
Yeah.
literally was 20, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we've only.
Oof.
I knew it. I fucking knew it when you were like, roll me a wisdom save. I was like,
If
I wonder
only
what this
Lord
could
was there
mean.
for no reason, so we could flash of genius you.
Yeah, God, if only. That would have been sick.
You got close, dude. You got really close.
I got really close. If I had rolled too higher, it's fine.
Well, seems like the girl's busy, so... You boys don't need to be here for this. I have what I need. You can go.
Don't listen
But
to you.
realistically, I am
We're
going
not
to- we're not
going
go.
anywhere.
Even if I was gonna go.
You're all talking at once. I can't understand any of you.
Yeah, good.
Uh,
Fuck you.
Get bed.
You're missing one thing.
Yeah? What's up?
A bullet through the eyes.
Are you going to give that to me, Lucian? After everything we've been through. Do you forget that I'm the reason you're still alive? Or do you remember now?
This can barely be called living. But I remember everything now.
Don't lecture me about what living feels like.
I'm sure you don't know.
I did once. To be clear, I'm not trying to claw back to my life like some sort of desperate moth dying in a flame. I only wish to make things right. To fix an ancient sin that was cast against me. That's all I want.
What sin?
Eradication.
Are you gonna elaborate?
What the fuck does that mean, dude?
Come on, man. We're not that smart.
Eradication? I've never heard of that sin before.
I made a mistake in my youth, and everyone I've ever loved died for it. I've accepted that I've done some horrible things in my life, and I don't seek redemption for them. But my people don't deserve to suffer for my mistake. Is that enough of an answer for you?
Still kind of vague.
And your people are here?
They're everywhere.
Alright.
Oh. Oh.
What does that mean?
Your chance of fixing things is long gone. Now it's... Us old-timers should not be around anymore. We should leave the things to the young.
And that's exactly what I intend to do, Lucian. Once my people are saved, I'll gladly take my leave of this world, but not until then.
If it's your people or the world, I'm gonna have to pick the latter.
I assumed you would. You have to understand how little I care for your world.
And you
You're
have
an
to
imposter.
understand how little we care for you.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to barb me, son of fire?
Did it?
An
Your
ant
silence
throwing
is
an
telling me yes.
You're an ant
You
throwing an
s-
insult at a god. Why would I be upset?
You sweet,
Whoa.
sweet fire baby. Oh my.
You're a god listening to an ant. It seems like you're kind of fucking bored.
I'll admit you've been entertaining. Been quite some time since I've had a conversation such as this, given current company. He gestures at Ymir. So you'll forgive me if I'll humor these barbs for whatever time I see fit. The fact of the matter is, it ends here today. I'm here to save my people.
Yeah.
If you
It
wish to
does
stand
end.
in the way, you are more than welcome to do so, but you will not be standing for long.
Before we go killing each other, I must ask.
Hmm?
Is saving your people involved destroying this grove?
That's part of it, yes.
Then we cannot let you through. I feel for your people, but
Do you even know who my people are, Lucian?
nope, no clue.
And
This
do
is
we
those-
care? No.
Is it those like kale dudes?
What was that?
Is it those like kale dudes?
You all walk in the ruins and the bones of my people. I see you worship our gods, practice our traditions, as though you owe some modicum of respect. And I feel nothing but insult to. You wish to barb me, son of fire, that is how you barb me.
It's saying kale dudes?
I am the last of the Kales, yes.
Oh, that's actually the name. I was right. Nice. Thank you.
Claps for Anton.
I must admit, I'm a little surprised you haven't put it together yet. But no matter. Shows nothing matters anymore in regards to that. Your Majesty, if you would deal with these gentlemen, I have a date with the warden. Ymir readies his sword.
He's
Ready,
already
Mike.
taken.
Big sword. Big
I
sword.
ready my fucking fists.
Okay.
Sword out. Let's go.
You guys.
Maybe you'll get past us when hell freezes over.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. He snaps his fingers and time stops.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! He's a Cronin. Just fuck. We're fucked. It's so over.
GG.
He's playing a Mercer class that isn't shit. We're going to die.
No. He just has a very
Sounds
particular
time
spell.
Or he just used a 9th level spell, bro.
He just used he just stopped. He just used time stop. It's okay. It's fine.
He burnt a 9th level spell slot. We're on top.
He time stops in a way, you get the sense specifically in a way to allow you all watch as he walks around you.
That fun sadistic side of him.
Fun.
He walks up to Trixie and Asteria at the tree. Trixie, your vision has come out of this now, and you watch him approach.
I'm
And
not
he
still in
stands-
the tree.
It's like you have like one eye on the tree, one eye on reality right now.
Okay, gotcha.
He walks forward and stands above you, towering above you. I just want you to know, child, everything I've ever done has been calculated and careful. I don't go out of my way to take unnecessary risks. I don't go out of my way to do something that will not further my cause. I rarely take personal joy in what it is I do.
Oh no.
You humiliated me. I want you to know that I am going to enjoy this
He
greatly.
said the Thanos thing. He said the thing.
He raises a hand. You see it ends in clawed fingers towards you and turns at the last second towards your mother and strikes down.
Oh fuck!
No!
And we'll pick up there next time.
Motherfucker! That was you, Cole, not him. Call, Call, you bastard.
Hey, remember how he said Owlman is sadistic?
Yeah, I know.
There it is.
Why
This is
didn't
why
he just attack
are
me?
you surprised? What do you mean? Why?
There's a reason why you don't bring NPCs to the final battle, bro.
Well, we
Here's
had
the issue.
to.
We literally had to.
It's okay. She's chunky. She'll be fine.
Wow, you called your mom chunky.
Yeah, she's got lots of health, and not as much as like the rest of the party, but she's got some
Yeah,
chunky health.
Shadowfell
I mean-
and scream after Trixie disappeared.
I mean, time stop lasts for a good second, though. You can't just do it again and again and again and again.
How long does time stop last?
If it's the actual spell,
1 plus 1 turns in a row.
yeah.
Hmm.
If it's just an ability that he has, then I don't know. But if it's the
Yeah.
actual spell, then it lasts for a minute.
Duration instantaneous. Spell ends if only actually.
It lasts
for
for
a
at
minute.
least. It lasts for at least 2 turns.
Yeah.
So I mean, him slapping her, does that affect her?
I mean,
So I think we should be popping out. He does.
maybe.
And we can beat his
Assuming it's
ass
a
because he's
spell.
a stinky wizard.
Yeah, but there's also Ymir.
Assuming it's the spell.
Yeah,
It could be
that's
something
true.
else.
Yeah, assuming it's a spell, which Cole did say it was. He said it was a spell.
It's only during the time stop. Lone's finger moves. Hichu can move in time stop.
Oh my God, you can move in the
We're
frozen
the same
time.
type of creature.
I'm also a wizard, so we're the same type of guy, so we can move in time.
True.
My God, a time stop duel between two wizards would be so stupid. I would love it.
Oh no,
Watch
just
Jojo.
kidding. He can't. Just kidding. He can't move. He just had a magnet on his leg. The dumbest fucking thing in the world.
Where to even get the magnet?
Why did he even have it?
Because he can,
He just knew. He just knew that was gonna happen.
for sure. This
So,
is like a
to-
very
to-
lone thing.
So yes, to clear up confusion, scry on Anton, then teleport to you guys.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why when you were like, but how did he get through? I'm like, he's a fucking magic wizard man. What do you mean, how did he get through?
But still,
Of
the
course he
thought
gets
process
through.
was
Obvious.
there.
It's so easy.
The thought process was there. It was good. It didn't help, but it was there.
It's not like the plan was good. It's just, he can fucking teleport. He opened a portal to get to the Shadowfell. I think he can get to us.
The other lady opened the portal.
You're right.
Yeah.
But he's for sure stronger than her, and she could open a portal to get to the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
So, like, her teleporting is not out of the question. Also, she's not here, so she's probably dead.
It's entirely possible.
Carlia
Unless
has
she
not had a
ran
good
away.
run.
I miss my wife.
She could have ran away.
Hey, she made it home at least, so if she died, she at least died back where she wanted to be.
At least she died at home. Yay!
Her whole
Good
thing was
for
wanting to go
her.
back to the Shadowfell. She made it back.
And then
You never said you
promptly
wanted to live in the
died.
Shadowfell. You said you wanted to go home.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Master Wizard was actually a genie the whole time.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Incredible. That was fun.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
That was a good
Now we're
session.
gonna fight. Now we're gonna fight Owlman next.
Yeah.
Again.
Actually, this time, for real, this time.
For real, for real.
And he
Or
is
he'll just
angry
like-
now.
Or he'll just fuck up and have us fight in here.
I mean, that's also a possibility, and if that is the case, we'll just beat the shit out of your mirror. It's
We
okay.
did it once, we'll do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like a level 1 boss, bro. Easy.
Yeah, he for sure
Literally,
I
I
get
could
it.
sneeze on him and he'd keel over.
That's definitely how that works.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
undead, I do like an extra 2d10. He'll be dead.
There
He's
you go.
undead. I crit. I kill.
It's just that simple.
Just that simple.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna bet he's going to try and walk away from me. I will hit him with a crit opportunity attack, and he will die.
Nice. We've already got this planned and prepped ahead of time. I'm here for it.
The plan relies on one crit. All right, let's go.
You know, honestly, like, that sounds
that's
about
my game
right.
plan with every combat. With
I'm
me,
ready.
so.
I'm
Yeah.
ready to rumble.
Yeah, that definitely sounds accurate for like every other combat we've had.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, maybe this is the combat I'm gonna crit with a headshot.
It'll
That'd be
happen.
sick.
You're right.
It's gonna happen.
It's
Gonna
gonna
happen.
happen. This is how
Hopefully,
it
you remember
goes.
that it's a bonus action. You can only do it once per turn. Also.
But,
We won't. None of us
I have to
will.
rev as a bonus action. Oh no!
Yeah.
That's
well,
unfortunate.
sucks to suck. I guess you can only headshot once and then rev without the next turn. Incredible.
That was
Bop,
fun.
bop, bop, bop.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
I'm glad y'all enjoyed the weird, like, trying to save Shadelight kind of situation.
Yeah, that was fun.
I
We saw him
enjoyed
again.
that.
We saw him again. We did it.
We saw him.
Woo!
Bob is
I-
real.
I can't wait to telekinesis restrain this man again and piss him off even more.
You think he's gonna let that happen again?
Tempest
Yeah!
Sprout is gonna go
Only
so
once.
hard, bro.
And then I'll do it again next turn.
It's just gonna be the fucking hypnotic pattern all over again.
Like, third time it
and
happens, we
fucking,
get a super secret boss.
In the Voklastan one like mini thing the Boop did, Abel just hypnotic patterned one singular Cambion 3 times in a row. In
Oh my
3
God.
separate encounters. 3 different fights with this man. He hypnotic patterned, that one guy fell under it and was under it the entire time. Then
Oh,
he dropped, then it
poor
dropped, he
guy.
ran away. We followed the next fight he was in, we did it again. It worked again, and he was in it the whole time. and then it broke concentration, or he dropped concentration on it. Guy ran away. We meet him the 3rd time, and I, as a joke, go cast hypnotic pattern on him again. And it worked.
That poor man.
And then he fell to his knees and pled to Orcus to make sure this never happened again, and turned into a weird fucking demon flesh dog that we killed.
Is that the thing that killed Ollie's character?
No, that's the thing that killed Mark's character.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, we fucking hypnotic pounded into one guy so many times that he turned into the boss. He turned into the final boss.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So funny. Oh my god.
I'm sorry that Owlman has a vengeance now, but I did say he had a grudge against Trixie now.
Oh yeah, no, and I fully expected that.
I remember what happened. I think it was pretty early last week. I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna kill Trixie first. No, he's not.
He's absolutely going after Trixie. She's the only one who actually did anything to him.
No, he's not going after Trixie.
He's gonna prolong this. He's gonna kill everyone that I care about.
Starting with your mom, dude.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna kill everybody I care about first.
Maybe. We'll see.
I could see it.
He's for sure gonna go after everyone first. He's gonna leave you for last.
Probably.
Fools.
And he's gonna go. Which one? He's
He'll
gonna
never
down
hit
your
Trixie.
mom. He's gonna down your mom. A hysterical sentence. And then he's going to. Then he's gonna look at the rest of them and ask you which one of us you like the most, and then he's gonna go after them next.
Damn. Probably. I could see that. He's just asshole enough. Just be like, who's your favorite? Because I'm gonna go for them next.
When he was like, I don't do anything that is not part of my plan. Meanwhile, why did you destroy Shadelight? Oh, no, it was funny. Oh, okay.
Because it was part of the plan. Kind of.
He was just there, and it didn't cost him too much extra time to do it. So
Yeah,
might as well.
It wasn't
I'm in the neighborhood,
like a big issue of the
Just
plan.
a cheeky
you know?
little flutter. It's fine. You do it too.
Fine. I don't do anything if it's not part of my plan. But this one town, I can go away. It's fine.
He's exaggerating a little bit when he says that. Of course, he's going to go out of his way to make things, more fun for him.
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
isn't there a whole ass gang of raiders we left near Trixie's hometown?
Correct.
Yeah.
Damn, that's tough, bro.
Yeah. That's why I asked if it was just Ymir and Owlman.
We'll get
Raiders.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We'll get to that. The whole town is destroyed, but we'll get to that.
Oh no, your grandma's there. She seems pretty cool.
Yeah,
She can
this
handle
is
it.
true.
She can handle raiders.
She can handle it, for sure.
I'm sure she can handle those shitty raiders.
She'll destroy them all.
Yeah, positive.
If you let me give the gun to her, she could, but
She's blind.
She has magic. She doesn't need your gun.
She's fine.
But have you considered magic with gun?
No, I actually had not. You're absolutely correct on that one.
I can't believe your grandma's dead now.
No! My whole family's gonna die.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't believe you killed your entire family.
I mean,
He's just
you
like,
got your dad.
what?
You got your dad back, but it cost your whole family.
Yeah, it's a trade offer.
I haven't even gotten my dad back
your
yet.
father back. I get to kill your whole family.
No! I feel like there should be some sort of consent form for this.
There is. It's called I Want to Play
character
D&D.
creation.
There was no consent form.
I mean, your mom's not dead yet.
This is true.
I mean, your
We
mom.
haven't even seen the attack and shit yet.
This is true. Maybe it's like 5 damage.
He might roll minimum damage. It'd be pretty funny.
Honestly, with my luck, he probably will.
It'd be pretty funny.
Just roll
He-
fucking 5
he just
damage
did-
and she'll be laughing at him. I don't know.
He just second did 8th level inflict wounds.
Rolls 8 ones.
Bless up.
Oh.
That would be very funny, actually. I'd like to see that.
I'm sure you would.
It would be pretty humorous.
It would be very humorous.
Well, all right, I'm leaving.
Okay, bye, Ollie.
Alright, good night.
Peace out.
Good night.
Good game.
Bye.
Gee.
GG, we did it.
On the out on the internet, Marina! Is it Maria or Marina?
Arita.
Margarita.
Pretty sure it's Rita because the thing is called Arita.
Yeah, Mickey.
Ah.
Mark said
don't
Maria.
hear.
It's because I am tired and slightly drunk.
Oh.
Yeah, stupid.
Idiot. Dummy.
You calling me out? You said the wrong
Yeah.
name.
That oh man, I gotta say it was fun having like just saying that letting you guys insult him all you want is like, hey, this is Bobby. He's like, all right, he's just waiting to time stop and just kill everyone. Like this is fun for him.
I like just Anton being like, not like when he's trying to insult him, he's just like, is that supposed to be insulting? He's like, I don't know, is it working?
Is it working? Are you injured yet?
No, you're insulted.
Speaking of, are you guys starting to figure out what this guy's deal is?
He's the last of the
I'm assuming
Cades?
Killed. Yes.
And he's alive and shouldn't be.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
He created Lone, but he didn't make himself
He
a
taught
robot.
He taught Lucian how to use runes.
So maybe he has a rune on his body that's keeping him alive.
Did you guys hear what he called Emir, by the way?
King.
Your Majesty, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
know, like
Does
a witch.
that mean
even,
he's the
maybe.
Witch King?
Maybe it seems more like it's Ymir who's
Yeah.
the Witch King.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's a body missing.
But they're both also dead.
There was a body missing.
Oh, there was a body missing.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
There was one body that had been taken from the tomb and one that was
one
never
body that was
buried.
missing and one that was never there.
Do you remember the name of the other body?
No.
So long ago.
I just don't write anything down.
That's fair.
Was it Owlman?
Do you remember Reese, long time ago, do you remember when you did the play as
I can't remember the name.
you played as Angra, the Witch King?
Angra, that's it.
Yeah.
There he is.
And at the end of the play, you learned that while he was off fighting locusts, his village was attacked, and there was only one survivor, his son.
Right.
Owlman. Or Ymir.
Do you remember the son's name? Did you write it down?
We also.
I'm just trying to figure out how much I want to tell you guys and how much you guys actually remember from what because both of these are names that have come up a few times now. Not to sound like condescending.
We also got it in the Crucible. It's one of the ones that we think is in Locust.
I'm pulling.
Like one of the possibilities of in Locust. They're probably in Pioneer's notes somewhere.
Do you want me to say, or should we try to resolve this in game? Because this is gonna be Owlman's like big thing.
Probably end game.
Yeah, let's wait till end game.
I've definitely said Owlman's name a few times.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely sure you have, because I put together when he said Your Majesty, I was like, Witch King? There was a body missing from the tomb that we saw when we went to the Crucible. This is and we know that he's like horrendously undead and was alive however long ago Lucian was a person. There's Witch King bullshit going on. Fuck, what's his name? Because you have to realize, if I had actually remembered his name, Anton would have just said it.
Fair, valid.
Yeah.
If I remembered it, Anton would not have been like Owlman or just saying like random shit. He would be like, so the Witch King, huh? How we feeling about the Witch King gang?
Okay.
There's also the fact of him being like, I made a grave mistake and all of my people died. And it's like, you know who else made a grave mistake and all his people died?
Hey.
We're figuring it out.
Yeah.
Connecting the dots.
There's something about like a Lord. There's like something about Lord of Wolves at some point.
That's just a Destiny joke. You can't fool me.
Cool though.
So many of these names are Destiny references.
Are they? Fucking.
Yeah.
Damn it! I quit. I'm out.
This is back when I liked Destiny though. So it's
Oh
fine.
right, yeah, that's fair.
This game's been going on for almost 2 years. Holy shit.
Yeah, God.
You.
No, this guy was he was name dropped towards the beginning of the game, I think, and that was like, yeah. I guess that's a hint that I don't think anyone's gonna get. His name is the Destiny reference, and name alone and nothing else, but still.
I definitely would not understand it because I
know.
did not play.
Caspian.
okay. No, it's not a Destiny reference.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Mickey.
Yeah.
No pressure. Would you like to look at Daggerheart stuff, or do you think you might want to sit out tomorrow, or what do you think? What do you think?
I might sit out tomorrow.
Oh.
If we're gonna have like another potential Daggerheart game, like I might pop in for the stream, but my mom was talking to me this morning. She's like, okay, so this weekend you have to cut Dylan's hair. We have to go out to dinner at this point. And then I was like, oh, also, I have a game and I have a possible question mark date / hangout. I don't know if they get back to me. So it was... I've got a lot of things kind of piled up, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But I might just sit out and watch the stream.
Okay.
If I can. If you guys are streaming it. If not, that's fine. You guys can tell me how it was, and yeah. I don't have any character concepts, and my brain hurts a lot right now.
It's okay. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna have enough people if I step down?
I think so.
I'm sure somebody would come.
I think we still have 3.
Yeah, wouldn't you have 4?
It's Mark, Ollie, and Abel right now. I was gonna ask if you were interested in joining.
Do it.
If you want to.
Step into
Yeah,
my
it is.
place, bruh.
Nah.
You don't have.
If Beats doesn't want to come, maybe post again in the chat, or maybe I don't know, shoot Reese a message or off, or off an Aussie.
I think we're fine with 3. I don't want to. I'd feel weird bringing someone else in like this last minute.
That's fair.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just trying to remember the name.
Oh.
I believe in you. Yeah, if you have another one though, and everyone likes it, let me know when the second one's going on, and maybe I'll join for that one if I'm not if I'm not as busy during that time.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out if this is going to be a system that people are interested in.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen people saying like, "Oh, this is going to be the D&D killer." I don't think it's going to be the D&D killer. I think it's not. It's gonna be the D&D killer in the same way indie games are gonna be the Destiny killer, and the WoW killer. And those games will the only things that can kill those games are themselves.
Yeah.
I am getting more annoyed with how WotC's been handling life.
Just everything.
Watsy?
So
Wizards of the Coast.
Wizards of the Coast, the
Oh.
people that make D&D.
Gotcha.
I still like D&D as a system. I still like 5e as a system. But part of me is like, hey, if something happens and we need to jump ship, it'd be good to have a couple of alternatives just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So part of me was hoping, if push came to shove, if Daggerheart might be that. I'm hearing a lot of, now that's been out for a few days, I'm hearing a few mixed reviews on it. But it's still in early beta, so I think that's probably a pretty good place for it to start right now. But whatever.
What's the consensus of the mixed reviews, I guess?
Everyone seems to still not like the combat tracker thing. But I'm withholding judgment until I see it for myself, but I'm also assuming that people are just babies.
Initiative or
It can
Yeah.
be two things.
oh,
Initiative,
well,
yeah.
it's real funky, so I don't blame him.
It can.
No, I
it
know.
It can be two things.
It can be. It can be.
It can be
I'm
both
seeing a lot of people.
babies and it'd be wonky.
I feel like a lot of the negative reviews I have read seem to have kind of missed the point. If that makes any sense. Like a lot of the ones I've seen of like, oh my god, no combat game ever does this, and it's like, okay, so you've only ever played like D&D adjacent systems. Because this is called look into other systems and like this isn't a new thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like more RP based quote unquote initiative is not a thing. So I don't know. Again, I'm withholding most of my judgment until I see it for myself.
Yeah.
I'm excited to try it, but if it's not good, but I think it looks fun.
I believe.
I think it looks kind of okay. I have no strong feeling.
I hope you guys have lots of fun and tell me all about it later.
Me too.
Yes.
I think I'm coming off as like sarcastic about that. I don't mean to.
You're tired.
Yeah. I think the one thing that is kind of interesting, the one thing that makes me kind of pause a little bit is like, I know like spells in D&D are a little bit wonky in the sense like, oh, I cast a spell that fixes this specific problem. Cool, it's done. I feel like there's maybe too many spells like that. At the same time, part of me wonders if Daggerheart maybe overcorrects on that, because I feel like there's not a lot of spells for like very unique niche situations, which I think is one thing I kind of like about D&D. You know?
Yeah.
Like thinking about like Daylight is like, oh, well that's why there's no reason to exist in a game like Daggerheart. But I'd be sad if it was gone, because it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Daylight's cool when there's like a use for it, and then it's like, oh, dude, I have the perfect thing for this. What the fuck? Cool. Which doesn't
Yeah.
come up very often, but you know.
It's nice when you get to use it.
Yeah.
I think using it like a flashbang is very fun. Though.
That was so fun. I enjoyed that tremendously.
I'm sorry Trixie's going to get traumatized at least one more time before this game is over, Mickey.
You
but
know,
you're probably...
honestly, I'm sure that she'll be traumatized more than just one time.
Reese walking
You
out
might-
of this with the least trauma. Hell yeah.
You're about to be frozen time while you watch your mom get brutalized. I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah. Trigger warning for next session.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Alaman's not hecking around.
This is true.
But hey, you guys might be able to kill him. And then he will stop hecking around because he'll be dead.
Moiter.
True.
We must moiter him.
Well, we're gonna do our best to at least.
We are going to moiter him.
No, we won't try. We will.
We will moiter him before he murders my mother. Preferably.
Well,
I'll correct my statement. I'm gonna try my best.
There you go.
I can promise nothing. He makes me do saving throws. I'm just gonna die.
Oh no!
I'm a barbarian. I know what you want from me. If it's not strength or con, I'm just gonna die.
Yeah. that sounds about right.
I rolled an 18 on a wisdom check.
You know,
It's still-
honestly,
and
that
statement
was
still wasn't enough. Like his DC's 20. If it's any mental stat, I'm just going to fail it.
yeah. But
Just
18
being
was
here, Reese, you'll be fine.
such a good roll, dude.
It was.
You did so good. It wasn't enough, but it was so good.
It was high. It was higher than I. It was higher than I thought it was gonna be. If I'm being honest, I thought it was gonna be like a 3.
Definitely. It's very high. It was very good.
Very good, very good.
Very good, very good. You did so good.
It's Pokemon all over again.
No. Yeah, pretty much.
Womp womp.
Womp
Alright.
womp womp.
Womp, 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 womp.
Womp
Well.
womp womp womp.
I'm gonna go die now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need some sleep. So
I need painkillers stat, so I'm gonna
For
pop
emotional pain
off.
that I inflicted upon you, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I have the start of a migraine coming on, so I gotta get something
Oh,
for
no.
that.
It could be 2 things.
yeah,
You know, that's right.
it could be.
You
maybe a
have
little bit
inflicted
close.
too much
could be-
trauma on me,
It could be.
and
It
now
could be
I
like a
need
little bit
pain
close fault.
medication.
My fault, my fault alone.
It could be like a little bit close fault. I'm kidding.
More
No,
close fault
I
as a
just
treat.
I probably am dehydrated. Probably.
I
Probably.
think you're definitely dehydrated.
So it's like a 95% chance that's true.
That fucker's in the parking lot right now.
Throw a rock at him.
Throw a shoe at him.
I wonder if I
Throw-
can. I
Throw
want
Owlman
to
at
flash.
him.
I haven't figured out how to flash my lights between red and blue.
Damn, you'll get there.
I don't
And
know
when
if
you
there's
do,
a
it will be
setting.
glorious.
I don't know if there's a setting. But it's upsetting me.
You can't have them be like red and then flash to blue? Or like strobe to it at least, I guess?
You know, I can make a custom color, but I can't make a custom color that, like,
Can RGB
flashes between things. I can flash red and green because it was already a setting. I can rotate between, like, what colors are these? Green, pink, blue, yellow, purple, and red.
You know, there's probably a good reason why they don't let you do that.
Probably.
Probably.
And that's lame. And I think that's lame.
I agree.
I think they're cowards. Let me pretend to be a cop for a second. It'd be funny.
Yeah, I can do ocean colors, but that's just like
For legal
blues and
reasons, I'm an
purples and
FBI
things.
agent. That's a joke.
We'll flash Christmas lights at him instead again.
Okay.
ATF agent in the chat, it is not a joke.
No, don't say that.
The
I'm
IRS
already on the
agent.
list.
Yeah, no, come to your
No.
own conclusion.
No, Mark, I'm already on the list. You can't say that.
If you covered our
You're
base with the
already on the
FBI, it'll be
list.
fine. What's
I'm already on the
gonna
list.
happen? The FDA coming after us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. I am not FDA approved.
It won't even focus on the colors of the light.
What?
Right.
Oh my guys.
What?
Randall Park, Yvette Nicole Brown, Elijah Wood, and Ashley Johnson have been cast in the animated Among Us show.
What?
That sentence got stranger the deeper in you went.
Yeah, it really did.
Yeah, I think we could go back to dying now.
Yeah, I think now
Ran-
is a good time to embrace
To be-
sleep.
It's a
Ran-
good time
Randall
to
Park,
die.
I believe, is Agent Jim / Agent Wu from Marvel.
Yeah. I think that's enough internet for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Among Us.
Understand. Among Us. Oh, wait.
Among Us.
Wait. I
Where
have
is
a
it?
thing.
Come on. Hit us
Where
with
is it? Where is
Where is
it? Those were two very different things.
And yet they convey the same emotion.
Did they?
Oh no!
Contempt. Oh no.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna go die.
Oh, before you guys go,
Good night, everyone.
one more